gonna sin again. Lord, forgive me. Lord, forgive me. Things I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. I got my drink, I got my music, I would share it, but today I'm yelling, bitch, don't kill my vibe. 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 Look inside of my soul, you can find gold and maybe get rich. Look inside of your soul, you can find out it never exists. I can feel the changes. I can feel a new life. I always knew life can be dangerous. I can say that I like a challenge and you tell me it's painless. You don't know what pain is.
Nope.
How can I paint this picture?
But we're gonna paint a beautiful one tonight. Light it up.
Fell on my face and I woke with a scar.
Light it up.
Another mistake living deep in my heart. Buried on top of my sleeve in a flip. I can admit that it did look like yours. Why you resent every making of this? Tell me your purpose is petty again. But even a small lighter can burn a bridge. Even a small lighter can burn a bridge.
Facts.
I can feel the changes.
What up, Sky?
I can feel the new people around me. Just wanna be famous.
They want to be famous.
You can see that my city finally put me on stages.
They want to be famous,
To
y'all.
me, that's amazing. To you, that's a quick check.
A quick
With all
check.
disrespect,
Let me say this.
I am a sinner who's probably gonna sin again. Lord, forgive me.
Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Things I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
Just smoke with me, y'all. Just smoke with me. Just smoke with me.
2 planets away. I got my drink, I got my music, I would share it, but today I'm yelling. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
Mark, you know I miss you, big dog. I'ma get you. I am gonna get you. Y'all, Mark is my good side angel. He gonna pull up there with his water. Right there, y'all. Listen to this. This song, y'all, goes out to Juice and Alex. We live in a world, y'all, that, as the Malcolm used to say, ooh. Y'all just listen to these words.
Tell me you're watching a change. Way more believable. Give me a feasible game. Rather a seasonal name. I let the people know this is something you can blame. Yourselves, you can remain stuck in a box.
You can be stuck in a box. I'm gonna break out. I'ma break out of the box.
And then hide every lie. I can feel the changes. I can feel the new people around me. Just wanna be famous.
I can feel.
You can see that my city found me. Put me on stages.
I can feel the people around, my friends, just want to check. They just want to check. Lord, forgive me for things I don't understand, God. Sometimes I need to be alone. God, sometimes I need to be alone. Me too, big dog. I am too. You see, I'm calm. Without saying this, guy. That was my. Hold up. Chill out. I'm a sinner that's probably gonna sin again. Now let's get to Mark. Money will never buy you friends directly, but it can buy you supporters. You know what I'm saying? What do they always tell us? If you want money and if you want attention, be careful what that comes with. It's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Hazley. Help me out, Hazley. Mark. Let's get back to the old days. Hazley, turn it up. Beware, the faithless is he that says farewell when the road darkens.
Pour that motherfucker down the drain like me. Would you use your water bill to dry the stain like me? Are you high enough without the Mary Jane like me? Do you tear yourself apart to entertain like me? Do the people whisper about you on the train like me? Saying that you shouldn't waste your pretty face like me.
You know I'm one of a kind.
And all the people say
Yeah, what happened today with Juice and Alex stuck on my head, but it's a good thing with this. Alex is a big boy. He been there. But I don't think
When she dealt the cards, I built my heart. Now I just found a game that I can't play.
I don't know, y'all. This is weird to explain that I know what y'all going through, but it's more, y'all kind of remind me of when a child experiences evil for the first time. They're shocked, saying I can't believe this. You know what I'm saying? But the other kids lived in the hood and they see it every day. Y'all just got to peek into what the unprivileged in your country deal with every day. Well, you gonna tell me what I'm getting arrested for? On what world would they ever do that, y'all? I'm a black man living in Louisiana. Do you know if I would have said that shit, they would have tased me 2 seconds before? I ain't going nowhere. What? Y'all just getting a peek on what our kids go through. It's no big deal. So it's like, if you're a man, it's no big deal. You're just seeing stuff. You're seeing the curtain pull back, and you're starting to see who believes in justice and who willing to fight for it. That's it. Yep. You know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't react. It's everyday thing, y'all. Every day. And I don't want it to be race or this. It's just every day. Every day. So I get what Alex is doing. What I don't understand, though, which is crazy to me, and I'm not even a person that used to go to jail. You know, I can't. But back in the day, I wouldn't give 2 fucks. But to see other YouTubers that went to jail saying, what the fuck is he doing, is weird. To see another man locked in a cage, take out race, creed, and color. To laugh at a man or mock a man that's about to be locked in a cage when you were locked in that same cage at one time, you must have learned your lesson. Not Alex, the person mocking. That's a fucking cage. Animals go in that shit. And you was in that. Away from your fat. That right there is crazy to me. That's what you'll see a nerd doing to a criminal. You go to jail. You go to jail. Look, you been in jail. That's what nerds used to do to the kids that go to jail. But when you have the same criminal that went to jail mocking another one that's about, it's the dumbest shit I've ever seen on God's green earth. That's like another black man mocking another black man because they're going through racism. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. The stupidest shit I've ever heard, y'all. And I'm just saying, as a criminal, you should know. But at the same time, what do we expect, y'all? I mean, let's go to missing kid cases to missing person cases. What do we expect, y'all? What do we expect? What do we really fucking expect? I don't know who said this, but I'm finna look the quote up. It said, America, your rights will not go up like a 4th of July explosion. Your rights will be taken away in the dead of night. Without a fight. Not because you failed to protest, because the government looks as no action, as inaction, meaning you're okay for what I'm telling you what it looks like to him. In action. Yo, I'm on a good kick. Hey, Chris. Okay. Y'all want to, y'all, let me show you what y'all should be doing. Let me tell you what they're doing, y'all. I'm finna give y'all front row street to what they're doing. You can tell anybody if y'all want to, but this is what's going on. When Juice them got in front, well, it was spontaneous, y'all. When J.R. Law went out there in the first place, and y'all had all the news agencies, y'all still had military intel on the internet that knew what this was about, but it was getting foreshadowed by being at Nancy's house. What happened was unique. Because Juice and the rest of them didn't leave Nancy's house, now the veteran intel guys like me would be like, well, let me give the information to them rather than News Nation and CBS and NBC and CIA. You notice you don't see any intel guys on there but the same ones. They're not going on the internet. They're not going there. So what Juice and them were doing behind the scenes were literally they were literally bringing ex-military like me from Fort Huachuca and Davis Monthan and all the intel guys were coming to their channel, giving them information they didn't supposed to have. Basically, they were skipping over. Y'all didn't have to go to the interview room anymore to get your FBI information. You remember everybody had to go there. No. Once Army Vet hit the scene, y'all didn't have to go to the interview room to get your information. Why do you think the interview room is going to y'all panels now? We changed the entire fucking game. And most people know, Sky knows, I've been preaching this. I'm just getting more of us into y'all. And they seen it. They seen y'all are getting intel and information. And they had to do something. Why the fuck is the FBI going to y'all chats? Why? Because the information is here, y'all. Y'all just didn't even see it. We seen it. I even told Scott, I'm about to hype his fucking ass up. Axa, I even told him. I was like, Scott, I'm about to blow his shit up. I'm about to put so much information on his shit that everybody, I told her this 2 months ago. I was like, I'm finna blow his ass up with this fucking information. It's gonna sit there. I told her this shit. I'm gonna blow his shit up. It's like, fuck going to the FBI. I was like, I'm gonna blow his shit up. I was like, fuck them. Fuck News Nation. Fuck the FBI, Sky. I'm giving it to fucking Juice. Fuck them. I was like, I'm gonna make them come to him. I'm gonna make them come to his ass. Fuck. Now you see, they just running. Yeah, the FBI ain't got shit. FBI ain't got shit. Once y'all and what I mean by that is, y'all forgot we retired, but we don't retire. We become private contractors for the government. So we don't hold our position in the military, but we hold that position in the government, meaning you're going to pay us quadruple, plus we hold our clearance, plus you're going to give us another clearance. That means the FBI can't tell us what to do. The military can't. We are our own entity. That means we have our own website, our own everything. That means the FBI, these old dudes that y'all see on the internet, they are being phased out the FBI. The FBI has regular FBI and FBI cyber. FBI cyber guys, I'm the one that taught them out of Fort Huachuca. All cyber guys came out of Fort Huachuca after September the 11th. That means Sprint, AT&T, You name it, y'all. Space Force, all came. Yeah, guess who taught them? So it ain't shit they gonna tell us, y'all. Not over on this side of town. But I'm gonna get shadow banned because I know they lying. Yeah, they always lying. Of course. Christina, I told you they took my computers away. Then I told you I was gonna be bad. I told you I was gonna cause some fucking trouble. They took my computers away, Christina. It's like I can't go troll the terrorists, so I'm trolling liars today. Hey, John. Fucking took my computers, y'all, motherfuckers. They took my shit. I really want to replay this last stream. Never mind. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna put nobody on Front Street. Back to my music. It's bad. I want to get people in trouble. But I was in trouble today. God, I got to get all of y'all, man. Rumor they may be. Okay. This is my thoughts on the Nancy case. So basically, Christine, you're asking this question. Do you no? Let me ask the. Do you think the FBI knows who do you think the FBI knows anything? I mean, I can pull up all my files on the Nancy case. Y'all ain't gonna believe it. You want to know what? Damn it. Let's talk about Nancy. Let me ask y'all a question. And let's have us a smoking get together. Everybody get their 420 and they drinky drinks. Because we finna go over some top secret shit. Since yum. No. What up, Seth? No, they didn't find him. Yeah, your computer's at. Mark, they took my shit, Mark. They took my shit. They said I was suffering from exhaustion and like stuff like that because, you know, you got to do your reflexes, you know, and they were seeing mine slowing down and I was always tired. So it's like, dude, you suffer from exhaustion. Take a break. Like, we're going to give you 4 days, big dog. But then I found out that, what's that little Taiwan is doing missile tests in China. So they just giving me a break, y'all. They just giving me a fucking break because that's finna light up. If Trump can attack Israel, if Trump can attack Iran, then China can attack that little bitty ass whatever that shit is. That's basically what it is. Like, yeah, they just picking on little. Everybody just picking on little shit. Russia picking on Ukraine. United States picking on Iran. China picking on what's the fucking little Taiwan. The cartel is picking on all of the Mexicos. The terrorists is picking on Africa. You just go around the world, y'all. It's a fucking shit show. This is just a shit show. No, they didn't find her. No, they didn't find it. It was a let me show you what it was. It's a cold on my that I haven't even touched. Leave me. Nope. I'm gonna give y'all a question first. Oh, oops. I'm off. My bad. Okay. Okay, here's the question, y'all. Let's say this was a kidnapping. Then you'll get it. Just walk with me, y'all. Just walk with me. Just walk with me. Walk with me, y'all. Walk with me. Everybody believes she was kidnapped, right? And if she was kidnapped, y'all might as well light up, y'all, whatever y'all got, because we finna go deep. Plus, we can go deep, veterans. Is my mic straight? Too loud or whatever? But let's go deep. If this is a kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie, this makes sense. Meaning your understanding of why isn't the media covering this? And you're like, I don't get it. Then you're asking, why wouldn't the family get involved? And I get that. This is going to be hard for you to comprehend, so I'm gonna need you to wipe a lot of things out your consciousness when I say this. So I need you to act like this is actually happening. If this was a kidnapping, the media not covering it and y'all are confused, makes sense. How the police ain't saying nothing don't make sense. Get the confusion. The FBI not get the confusion. Kidnapping. Why are you getting the YouTubers out of that? This makes no fucking sense. Like we're trying to keep the case alive. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Got it. Everything doesn't make sense. Got it. What if this was a hostage situation? What if Nancy was being held hostage? She is alive and she's being held hostage. Would you want the media and everybody covering this case? Yes or no? If the government deemed that she was a hostage, like all the other hostages and soldiers we have over in the Middle East or in China, what do the media do? They don't cover the case, do they? There you go. Do the government want you covering it? I understand your logic thinking this is a kidnapping. I want you to put the kidnapping over there in the corner. And I want you to access this case now that somebody from a foreign government was holding her hostage. Would you want people covering this case? Yes or no? That's your question. There you go. There you go. This is that, and I'm not telling you. Listen, look at what hostage situation. Just research, y'all. What have the American government done in hostage negotiation situations? Y'all need to ask these questions because if you have Donald Trump, the FBI, NSA, CIA, the FBI Cyber, Cash Patel, military, Fort Huachuca, Davis Mountain Air Force Base, all being quiet, this is a hostage situation and not a kidnapping. You need to put that kidnapping shit in that corner and realize this is a hostage situation. And it all will make completely sense if you do your research. Just do your research on it, and all of this will make complete. I promise you, y'all. You're racking your brains wondering why they are covering this up because the more attention this case get with a hostage, the more money you can ask for, the more shit you can ask for. You get what I'm saying? So the government kind of want to cover this shit up fast as possible. The more you talk about this shit, the more they can ask for. And the more she becomes a threat to be killed if you don't give me what I want for her. Watch when y'all do your homework on what's the hostage situation. It's gonna blow your mind. Because if you use that logic, because if you tell me with all what we got, technology wise, I get if this was the local police department, like our missing kills, the somewheres, I get that. But when you tell me within 100 days of her going missing, that's too much, y'all. Trump, Cash Patel said we're gonna find her. He told Maduro within 24 hours he was finna come get him and got him. Trump told Iran he was taking down their whole damn justice system. Killed daddy and his damn son. Y'all telling me Annie and Tommaso outsmarted all this shit we have? I'm smarter than 80% of the content creators on the fucking net. I would piss on y'all foot if y'all told me Annie and Tommaso was smarter than me. I would piss on y'all feet. No, she alive. She alive. Like in my opinion, she alive. Why? Why would you say that? Because of what I just seen with Alex and Juice. You telling me that if she was dead, the government would give a fuck? They wouldn't give a fuck. I know how they think up there. My job isn't to convince y'all. My job is to make you just think about it, y'all. If she was dead, why would they give a fuck who's in front of their house? Why would they care, y'all? Just think about it for 1 second. That's why they don't. This is what was coming to Juice's and Alex's channel, y'all. People like me, not me. I'm behind the scenes giving them information. But more intel guys, more FBI guys, more government guys, more scientists, more lawyers, more people were coming to their channels, y'all. I mean, they were promoting the wrong motherfuckers next to them, true enough, but we were still in the chat talking. We were still coming up on panels for a brief 2 or 3 minutes, y'all, speaking monotone, not really saying anything, but the chat will get it. People on the channel, Patriot Pride will get it. They're carrying the message. They seen this. The government see this. The FBI damn sure seen it. They know. Like y'all were catching up. But we was on GG's today, and she was saying it wasn't it Scott, she was like, man, it's more than this shit going on. This ain't about Juice and Alex. Even she was saying it. Like, y'all, this is more than this shit. Like, people catching on. Y'all don't understand people are catching on. It's a crazy case, dog. Well, Cinderella. Or Cinderella, you will use this during midterms or presidential elections to help further. Y'all, how many times have y'all seen the president doing a speech and then he got some soldier up there? We return this soldier back to his family. We win again. We return. Y'all remember them stories, huh? They got to get them ready for the presidential election, y'all. Y'all are just finding out, like a kid, that the government will use you to further their agenda. Yep, they will use your ass. Man, she went crazy. She believed the government lying from day one. There's 2 ways you can look at this case that would scare the shit out of you. Let me show you the 2 ways. Y'all been feeling like Luca. Let me show you. Two ways, y'all. If this was a regular kidnapping and the FBI do not know where she is and the government do not know where she is, if that is the case, let's say that's the case, every American should be afraid. The fact that we can't track our own American citizen on ground if we choose. And I get the missing scientists in general, but when you have your president of the United States and the highest person in the United States FBI saying we're going to find this person, and 100 days later they haven't found this person, and within 100 days we started a war in Iran, and within this 100 days we got a lot of y'all don't know the power of your government, meaning what we're capable of and what we're capable of doing. The fact that y'all don't know what we're capable of doing is dangerous, America. We are literally leveling. Hold on. Let me make sure y'all hear this. We are leveling Iran right now with 2 boats, with 2 aircraft carriers. We are leveling an entire fucking country with 3 boats. What the fuck do you think we're doing to our own country? We are controlling Iran's internet and their infrastructure with 3 boats. We are tracking every person in Iran with 3 boats. An aircraft carrier, but you know we got more of them here than there, right? California, Texas, you get that right. They like America, 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 America. And we did that to Venezuela with 1 boat. Came and got their president, 1 boat. Fucking up Iran, 3 boats. What do you think they're doing to the American people? January the 6th, people. Can they track us? Can they track you? January 6th. Can they get into your emails and your phone and get everybody that's in your email, track them, then get all your emails January the 6th, people? Can they track anything they want to January 6th? Whisper that to these people in the Nancy Guthrie case when it comes to Savannah, Anna, and Tommaso and the rest of these clowns. Ask January the 6th what technology they got and how they can set your ass up if they want to. Think they ain't gonna, okay. Talk to them. Talk to G6. Talk to them. Talk to them. They gonna tell y'all the truth. They get it to your email. They get it to your life. They get it to your phone. They gonna know who you talk to, who they talk to, and all of them gonna get prosecuted. The fact that nobody is getting prosecuted, Annie, Tommaso, that means this is how good they is, y'all. So this is why I say either they know and what's taking them so long, you see what I'm saying? Or they don't know, which is the scariest shit on the planet. You see, that's why I'm like, if they don't know, I'm terrified. If they do know, they just, come on, they lying. They lying to us. And I know y'all don't know what January 6th did. They got into their emails. They got into their phones. They got they got whoever was in their email, the people in their email got their email hacked, and their emails got like, that's how good they is. Because you was associated with somebody, you got a conviction, and you think they're gonna do. Think about, that's why I'm saying January 6th. Talk to these now. If any of them assholes was connected, they'll be in jail yesterday. Talk January 6th. They fucked them over. They went through the Fourth Amendment like it was a fucking snot-nosed rag. Shocking, huh? The Fourth Amendment. Same thing they doing to Juice and fucking Alex. That Fourth Amendment. And you're going to be like, well, it's wrong. Talk to January the 6th. They'll tell you all day. FBI do not give two fucks. I'm telling you, y'all better listen to them. Yeah. Duh. That's how I know when they cleared them, that well, they ain't nobody cleared them. Y'all better go talk to January. Once they get into your emails, it's over with. It's party done. They ain't gonna get it. They had to literally, you better throw your shit away. Y'all don't know the hacking these dudes. Fourth Amendment, y'all. Search and seizure. Fourth Amendment violations all day. And January the 6th couldn't fight it. What do you think they're going to do to Alex and Juice? Same shit. They're just going to use their YouTube just like they use the emails and text messages in J6. I see. I know the capabilities of our government. Well, Omaville, we can fight it in court. You're right. Till they go to federal court, then they just say go to jail. It's over with. There ain't no fighting. Ask them. Ain't no fighting. They're going to make up some bullshit, and you ain't got enough money or time to fight it. You're going to settle or go to jail. Talk to, help them. You know what I'm saying? Help them out. Help them realize what the FBI will do. That's what they need. They're like, well, we're going to protest. Talk to January the 6th. You go protest. They're going to hack your shit too. Ask them, am I lying? They just going to hack your shit. They just going to hack your shit. Thank you, Mark. God damn it. Allegedly. I'm good today. I'm just starting trouble. And I can't go to sleep, but I know StreamYard to help me. Plus, I got some new music I was trying to work on, man, because this shit was crazy. I couldn't watch it. Matter of fact, I need some happier music. I need my beats. I need happier music. Oh shit. I was gonna watch the arrest, but I don't want to do that. Y'all. I think y'all done seen it enough. It'll be a good clickbait, but I don't even want to talk about this, y'all. Honestly, I don't. And it's not that. It's I gave everybody the warning. If you was on my channel earlier, a long time, I've been telling everybody this is finna be a soul searching. Remember this, y'all. Listen. I'm on the front lines of racism in Louisiana, and I'm a spokesperson. And it's not like you have to. Injustice will never be won on the side of a road. It will always be won in a court of law. Take this back to me. You think if a police officer stopped me on the side of a road at 2 o'clock in the morning in Louisiana, I'm gonna sit there and argue with him? You think he gonna believe any fucking thing I say? You think he gonna do anything I say? Nothing. Then I got with First Amendment art, and they started saying, do you want to know what's going to hurt them more than you talking shit to them? I'm finna say my real name. Yeah, everybody know who I am. You know what's going to hurt them more, big dog? If you shut the fuck up, they hate that shit. I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm arresting you. Y'all just put your hands behind your back and you just do it. But he knew what he was doing. Alex is a big boy, y'all. But be careful who your friends are. A lot of people's sacrifices ain't a lot. A lot of people's sacrifices aren't equal to other people's sacrifices. Most people don't have enough skin in the game for me to hang around them. They ain't got enough skin in the game for me to hang around them. Oh, I didn't see you, big dog, man. Hey, baby girl. I'm gonna get y'all, man. I gotta get everything together. I'm stressed out. My mouse is straight. That fucking sent me crazy, man. Mark, I forgot to tell you about our mouths. How's she doing? Let me get everybody, man. I'm not even on YouTube. I need to get back on YouTube. Hold on. Y'all might hear an echo. I'm learning, y'all. I'm learning. Till there are never reach no more. Freedom is not free. That's what Patriot Pride just put out. Let me see. It's not. Let me get my freedom. Freedom ain't free. I don't know what people think. Y'all, I'm so tired. Look, I'm so tired. I completely forgot what the fuck I was doing. Completely. I'm trying to get everybody to talk to. Okay. I know, man. Oh my God, big dog, I'm thinking about it. I'm in and out, Mark. I'm in and out, man. I'm everywhere. My mind is a little slow, y'all. The exhaustion, and I'm trying to. This ain't good, but damn, that girl on my mind. Y'all just made me forget what I was doing. Oh, big dog mine, Mark. God damn it. God damn it. What? What happened? I'm missing so much shit. Yeah, man, big dog, you. Y'all know I don't be acting like this. Pause. Y'all know this. Y'all, I forgot my own stream name. That's so crazy. Okay, now I'm here. Oops. See, I'm getting everything together, y'all. It's just taking me a long time. Okay, there go Big Dog. Here we go. And I'm feeling. Y'all, it's taking me a while, but I'm getting it. Remember now, I know what I'm doing. I'm just suffering from a little exhaustion. Turn me up just a tad bit. Thank you, DJ.
Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And
Shout
I'm
out to that little boy. Shout out to that little boy. Had to get a break. I had to go get a break. Hey, DJing is kind of hard sometimes. Where my water? Oh, baby girl. Girl, miss you. Little short stuff. You know, anytime. I told you I was going to be doing night streams. I told you, little bitty. I told you, little bitty. Y'all, we all smiling. Oh, big head girl. Let me find a mouth song. Oh, big head Steph. How you been doing, youngin'? Yeah, they suck, but hey. Preach. I don't be seeing her. Mouse be just. Mouse is in the chat. You miss you, little one, girl. Anytime, girl. You just turned me up a little bit, girl. Let me see what I got in this. Yeah, I have everything in here. I got everything in here. I got everything in here. Let's see what I got in here. In the video file. Let's see. Download. No. I'm trying to find her song. We got chill out. This is just some P-Painty Pain. Here you go. Got you, little girl. I got you, little one.
With a new day comes new strength, new thoughts. What breaks in daybreak? Is it the night? Is it the sun? Waking up this morning, I smile. 24 brand new hours out before me.
I love in that tidy sealed mason jar. Oh, so tight.
Oh, it's a remix. Oh,
Your Louisiana bayou vibe. Oh, ooh, this mashup.
your eyes. Oh,
My smile. Oh, your touch. Oh, my soul, baby.
remix this shit. Oh, Tennessee,
Yeah.
hard below the beat. Oh,
And it is Tennessee twisted on the top end.
oh, remix. Oh, leave it on the beat.
Stop the beat.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
Remix.
oh, it's a serious thing just to be alive.
That.
Oh, it's a remix vibe. Oh,
What a precious privilege it is to be alive.
to breathe.
It's a vibe. I'm living on the beat.
You something I never see.
You make me wanna see some more.
Remix this shit up.
The storm
Hey.
is pain. The storm is loss.
I had to get some water,
A
y'all.
remix with a mashup.
Oh,
Praising
sweet
you,
with a
baby.
smash.
I'm watching the horizon.
Oh, please walk through the door.
You can only come to the morning through the shadows. And this past running in this broken world. Said you'll be that steady hand back to shore.
I will be
That steady hand that guides us back home.
the anchor.
I'm happy too,
In the
man.
sand, I get up every morning, it's a vibe. Life
Life
is
is
short,
short.
I'm running wild.
Kiss me slow, like
Like
a
a
night of
night
love.
of
Forgive me
love.
for this mashup and oh.
Remix all.
Hate me,
Hey.
love me, leave me, baby girl.
Hold up.
I need an answer
This was
before the river
one of-
bends.
Was this the one of the first ones,
It's
man?
a fever that never ends.
You got my heart on Tennessee Twister.
Like a lightning bolt.
I think this was one of the first songs.
It's a vibe.
Hold
I'm
on.
living on the beat.
You something I never see.
You make me wanna
Was this one of the first mashups that me and her did together? Like this song y'all seen?
storm is lost.
This song that y'all hear in Tennessee versus Louisiana, it's Mouse's lyrics and my lyrics, and we mashed it up together to make a mashup song together. So well, no, not this one, not this one, but you know, You know. I'm finna find all of them now.
Is you, baby? So I'm watching the horizon. Oh, please walk through the door. You can only come to the morning through the shadows. In this fresh morning in this broken world. I said you'll be that steady hand back to shore. I will be that steady hand that guides us back home. Oh, the anchor in the sand. I get up every morning. It's a vow. Short, I'm running wild. Kiss me slow, like a night of love. Forgive me for this mash up and all. Mean me so.
Hold up.
Hate me, love me, leave me, baby girl. Save me. I need an answer before the river bends. My love's a fever.
We finna do some audio video shit. Y'all like this one? Hold on. This is good. Graphics is way too good. Yeah, them graphics are crazy. It slowed my whole shit down. Them graphics on that shit. I want to make a whole song, but it's the graphics are too fucking crazy. Look, y'all. The graphics are too fucking crazy for StreamYard. I'm gonna try it again. What happened? You see? I don't want to wipe it out on video. What? I'm so lost. What they talking about? Keep trying. I'm wondering how you doing. Well, I'm exhausted, but you know. Here, you know I'm on my stream. Girl, don't be trying to flip it. There ain't no how you doing on the vet. No, it's how you fucking doing, little mousy mouse. I need some more water. I got 2 of y'all in my chat. They call themselves the Crazy Sisters.
Something told me it was over.
Because they took my computers, big dog. I'm on a mission to cause trouble. Since Mouse don't want to be on panel, I'm out of control now. She ain't here to supervise me. I am cussing everybody out, y'all. I'm cussing out the FBI, the police, little kids. I don't have any supervision anymore. Twisted Sisters. There you go. I have no supervision, Sarah. I have no. I've been on a fucking tear. Ask God, I've been on a tear. I'm trolling FBI people mouths. I'm pissed off at everybody. I don't even think I can show y'all, but I've been bad. I admit it. I don't mean any of it, but I'm pissed off. You're going to be like, Army Vet at what? Because I'm tired. You saying Army Vet because you tired, you're going to take it out on everybody else. Yeah. Why? No fucking why. Just don't fucking care. There ain't no goddamn why. Yep, kids too, dog. I'm fucking up kids too. I'm all over the place. I'm trolling FB. Let me see. Can I pull it up, y'all? I know I did too much. I know I did too. Forgive me, big dog. I'm sorry, man, but and it's somebody Mouse hated, so I took it out on that person. Pause. I'm sorry, Mouse. I'm finna show you. I had to take it out on somebody, y'all. Yeah, I was bad. Okay. I was just thinking they took that out the check. Yep. Okay. Never mind. We can't see it no more. Okay. Okay. We can't see it no more, y'all. They stopped it. This is what happened. Look. I'm finna show you. Mute. I'm finna show you where I was. I was just trolling, y'all. I was just pissed off. Mouse ain't been supervising me. Big Dog Ma them left me out in the wilderness by my goddamn self. I was on here, y'all, because he getting a lot of, so the chat had to go. But in the chat, I'm up in there going off. I'm in there acting a fool. And I shouldn't act a fool, but I was in there acting a fool. And I could tell that the chat went down because I seen it earlier. Yeah. Mouse, I went crazy. Mouse told me not to trust him, so I took it out on him. Pause. Damn. He killed the. Yeah, the chat was up. That's why I was gonna watch it with the, but yeah, I don't think the chat is up anymore. It was 5 hours ago. I went crazy, y'all. It was a good show. Great show. Oh shit, I closed my other shit down. Oops. Yep, it was Mouse's fault. I told you. Yeah, pretty much. Especially when I know they lying, Seth. When the government when I know they lying. Oh, dog. Oh my God, Seth. It's like eating fresh fish, smoked fresh fish. You could just peel it and take your time and fuck them up. My bad, y'all. My bad. Don't lie around me, y'all. If you government, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna take my time with that one. If you FBI and higher or lower, I'm gonna take my time dissecting your whole career. And then one of my friends, Mouse, I told you I'm a snitch on somebody, told me Armor Vet don't believe shit he be saying. I'm just saying. Somebody sent me to do some shit. Mouse. Computer. Uh-oh. They watching. Get to my radio station. You damn right. It's Mouse's fault. What's up? You see what happens when you lose a co-host? I go fucking ballistic. I'm all over the place. Y'all, I'm all over the place. Hey,
relax, my beloved. Don't worry for me.
If this was one of them mariachi bands, y'all, that we seen that at the last end, you see the dude finna kill all the police. This is the song I'm having behind me as I'm cleaning my guitar. Don't bow your head for the vet. I'm about to do some massacring.
Don't shed a tear for me, always be near for me. You know these walls, they may fall down, but I'll still hold on to you. At heights higher than you'd imagine me to.
I went off on him. I went off on him.
Bloody bottoms is underneath in a Chevrolet.
Because he started off by saying this. And this what set me off. How many days has it been, y'all, since the Nancy Guthrie case? It's like 130, right? He started off by complaining about 4 days, in which I get, we're all gonna say we get. So don't fall into the trap, y'all. Just hold your keypad till I get through with this, because it's a setup conversation. He was complaining about the first 4 days. And just stayed on the first 4 days. And I was like, the FBI was there on the first day, right? He was like, yes, the FBI was there on the first day. But he could tell he could have told Nanos to get out the way, but he didn't, did he? So he was worrying about 4 days, which get it. Then I was like, well, why aren't you talking about the last 126, guy? I get the first 4 days, but the FBI has been in charge of the Nancy Guthrie case for the last 126 days. Don't y'all think y'all should get y'all answers from these dickheads now? 4 days. And I just asked the question. Okay, it's his fault for 4 days. Got it. He's a fuck up. Who been fucking it up for the last 126 then? Nanos. Guess who? You know what he said? Guess who had the information to put the back end of the video out? The FBI. It wasn't Sheriff Nanos, was it? Look, you little old person. You know damn well as the FBI agent, the local sheriff don't have control of Google Nest camera back end. And to flaunt that means you are directly fooling the American public with that knowledge. You know better. You know better not to lie, thinking that the sheriff have. When have you ever heard the sheriff have the technology to pull a Ring camera? On what planet? And to actually say that tells me, no, dog, we ain't playing this game. Not in front of me. So I had to expose that ass. I have never. Let them keep talking. If you tell the truth, you don't make money. If you let them pander on, they will keep coming back and back and back and back. So I get it. Just don't lie around me. Stay over there. Don't lie around me. Better tell them the truth. Don't lie around me. Don't lie around me. What just happened? Yes. Here's the question, Big Dog. See, I like that. Big Dog, I got a link. I would love to hear y'all. I still got a link. But you're right. What made them call the FBI? What made them call the FBI? And I get what everybody's saying. The FBI was there on day one. That's what he's saying. Not the complete FBI, I get it, but an FBI agent was on scene because the police seen something that they needed help. That's why they called the FBI. Not the real one. So I get what everybody's saying. It's two. He had an FBI agent on scene. Why? Ask that one question. Why was the FBI on scene the first hour of her abduction? I understand not giving it over to the FBI. Got it. Why was that FBI dude on scene? Come on, my missing person people from Summer Wells and the rest of them. Can the FBI tell the FBI to get away? Yes. Can the FBI ask you to come in? Yes. Why was the FBI agent on scene? I just want to know. I get everything. I want to know why was the FBI on scene. I want to know why this scene was so critical that the first person they called was the FBI. Something was seen. But we all know something happened. They ain't telling us, but something happened on scene for them to call the FBI. Remember, the FBI just didn't, he was on scene. An hour after whatever they seen, they knew something about the house, a note or something that was left that told them, I need to call the FBI. It took them 4 days and he fucked up. We get that. And I understand what they're concentrating on. We understand that's a fact. The 4 days is a fact. Why did they call them after the first hour? Remember, the FBI didn't ask to come into this case. Sheriff Nanos called the FBI, that dude, 1 hour after he found out what happened. Why? Something. They ain't telling us, but we know, and the people in the missing kids case know, the sheriff got to bring the FBI in. Y'all all know that. Why did the sheriff ask for FBI help? Like, Google, everybody. They was there on even what is dude at? Let me go back to you. Let me help you out. Hold on. We're gonna find this crime out. We're gonna find this crime out. Come on. What is he's an ex-police. I got with him with another person, but he's real good. Kinda. Who was the dude I was watching? Drunk Turkey? Oh, yeah, I don't know. He's a good dude, man. He's really knowledgeable. He got connections. I say that. I'm gonna show you what he said it at. Here we go, y'all. The conversation you're about to hear is him. What Mouse said? This guy, remember? What up, Queen? We're doing a little breaking down. We're just doing a little video breakdown. That one right there is good too. Now, that one right there is really. She's red lipstick vibes. That's my female OG. That's my female OG. That's my female OG. Now, what I'm finna give you is when he tells you they was there on the first day. Like, yeah, we do all things straight. Okay, he's finna tell you. Watch.
That kind of told me that they're not very close to solving this, because if they were, even if what he's saying is true, I'm not necessarily certain that's the approach you want. I would have thought that maybe the approach would have been like, hey, whatever may have happened in the beginning, we've assisted. We're confident where we're going. We think there's going to be a resolution pretty soon. But that wasn't the message. The message was almost, throwing him and the department under the bus. Do you get that feeling from this case that they're no closer today than maybe they were maybe a month or so ago?
I totally agree with you.
No, I think they're a lot closer. I think in the very beginning, we have to understand that, that relationship in of itself was problematic before Nancy Guthrie ever disappeared. You had...
If you read right here, I am setting the scene right here. I put, this is the line of succession about who knows about this case. I put Trump, the NSA, the CIA, military intel, Department of Homeland Security, then Kash Patel, the FBI, then the Sheriff Department. Who would you blame? Who would you hold accountable in this missing case? If you are an FBI agent and you are blaming a local sheriff department, that speaks loudly to military intel, especially if we know what happened and we know what happened. Now we have a chain of command of SIPRNet and who knows what information. And if we're all sitting on this big old pile and it's the NSA, the CIA, military, then the FBI, we know when the FBI is lying, just like the FBI know when the sheriff is lying and the sheriff know when the public is lying. This is what we're setting up. So he's right, 1,000%.
Deputies within the department being investigated by DOJ, by the FBI. You had Nanos, his history. You had his number 2 guy. The number 2 guy was actually fired.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then he changed his name.
That makes no sense.
And he came back under a different name, back to the sheriff's department. Now he's not. He's in charge over the criminal investigations division.
What?
Okay. There's a whole bunch of history here that they hate the FBI, and the FBI could, quite frankly, care less for them. And so that was the kickoff point here. So if you think about that and those types of dynamics, okay.
Are we understanding each other?
Force member that belongs to you, and you control everything that task force into the violent crimes task force, the gang task force down there in Phoenix. And that's his FBI connection that he tells the public. Yeah, we had the FBI here on day one.
Let's go back.
It's out to his task force member, who is a deputy at Pima County Sheriff's Department, assigned to the violent crimes task force, the gang task force down there in Phoenix. And that's his FBI connection that he tells the public. Yeah, we had the FBI here on day one. No, you didn't. You had an FBI task force member that belongs to you, and you control.
Why did he have an FBI on scene? Y'all have to answer this question. Why did he have an FBI person on scene in a missing case? Because he knew it. He knew. You see the little small things that the public will skip over? Why did Sheriff Nanos have the FBI representative on day one, the first hour? Why? What did he see? What did he know that he needed the FBI there? I understand waiting 4 days, y'all. He fucked that up, and I know why he fucked it up, too. I know specifically why, but that's another case for another day. What did Nanos and these cops see that told them you need a FBI liaison here right now? That's what y'all missing. I get it. Why even call the FBI? Ask the missing. They don't want the FBI there on scene. Why call them? He called them, and 4 days later, the Cash Patel was there. I mean, I get it. But are y'all connecting dots? He called the FBI task force. Got it. 4 days later, Cash Patel is there. Well, he fucked up. Gotcha. He called for help. 4 days later, Cash Patel and Trump said something. And y'all really think this is about the 4 days missing? Why did he call the FBI on day one? And why did Cash Patel and Trump them say something 4 days later? It's a missing case. They didn't know shit. It's 4 days. It's 4 days, people. 4 days. 4 days. What did they know? And when did they know it? That's what y'all missing. Y'all be missing key shit. Well, you know, we love our Cash Patel and them big ass eyes. We love our Cash Patel and his big ass eyes. We know. You love our Cash Patel and them huge fucking eyes he got. Them big ass eyes he got. God did it. But he dating a country singer. So Tennessee and Kentucky, y'all might as well be quiet. Kentucky, well, no, he's from Tennessee, ain't he? I mean, she from Tennessee. Yeah, Tennessee country singers, females, y'all fucking up. Y'all fucking up the groove. Y'all got a female country singer dating Cash Patel, big ass eyes. Ain't this some shit? All the mechanics and moonshiners y'all got in Tennessee, and this is the shit that y'all pull. You Tennessee females, this the shit that y'all pull. This shit. Y'all can pick anything. And she picking Cash Patel, big ass eyes to bump emojis with. Boy, Tennessee, that moonshine must be good this year. I need to fucking get me some shit. I definitely need to get me some shit. If she can't see what the fuck she got, that's some good blinding moonshine. Shit is blinding, bitch. It's blinding. What the fuck? Shit, girl. I got a chance if that's the shit. What the fuck? The motherfucker's a midget with big eyes. He looked like one of them fucking gnomes, them ladies put in their fucking yard. He looked like a fucking gnome. Big ass eyes, little tiny ass man. This the shit that y'all want. This the shit, Tennessee. This the shit. But that means y'all fucking Jack Daniels, y'all moonshine on 10 this year. Y'all shit gotta be strong as fuck. I might invest in me in what year is it? 2025 when that shit come out. Because you know that's a drug bitch with something like that. That hey, you know she got daddy issues. She probably ran into a doorknob when she was 10 and blind in one eye and been smoking weed and got cataracts in the other eye. There's something wrong with the bitch. Something wrong with that. You know something wrong with her. Ain't shit wrong. Ain't shit right with her. Ain't shit right with her. I promise you she gonna come out with a hit, My Daddy Stuck Me in a Toilet or some shit. It's gonna be one of them fucked up ass songs. I can't see it no other way. I just can't see it no other fucking way. I can't believe. Oh shit! I almost ended my stream. I was fucked up, y'all. That shit fucked me up. I was on some music. That shit fucked me up for a second. My bad. My bad. Let me stop. Stop. Me either. Not me. Not Moon. Calm down, little girl.
If you never try to forgive your past and simply be mine.
Ooh, calm down, y'all. Calm down. I had to calm down. Let me know if you want something, cuz. Steph, I can kick you in your ass. You want to be a cougar? Oh. No, Christine, I thought you said you wanted to be a damn cougar. No, you got to claim that Tennessee country girl. Wouldn't it be funny if she sung a song called Cash Patel? That shit would be hilarious. Told you that's some good ass moonshine, ma. Good motherfucking moonshine. Oh shit. Stop sharing. Yeah, they took that down, man. They so hateful. They took down. Man, I was going ham sandwich in that chat. I vote to confirm. Mouse doing what? Be careful. That you can't tell me that one line. Wait till she crashes out on Cash. No, I think Cash Patel, after what I seen at the correspondence dinner, I don't think he's the type of dude that's gonna let it go. I think he has a pair of her drawers hidden in his house somewhere. He looks like that type of dude, y'all. He's the type of dude that will look at her feet all day. He just looked weird to me. He's one of them dudes. Look, okay. Let me go find a video of this damn dude. Cash Patel video. Told you, yeah. I told you I need what's that thing I need? Supervision. Oh my God, they do got him down there. Should I do? Should I do it? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I found it, y'all. Okay. I'm finna. Y'all, we about to turn up. We about to turn up. We about to turn up, y'all. I don't know how long they're gonna let me do this, but fuck it. Let's ride out on. Nope. I'm about to troll Cash Patel. So Mouse, you ain't here to supervise me. So we going into the deep end. And I don't even do share screens, y'all. Okay, at this moment, I'm about to be Cash Patel's inner thoughts. Turn the music down. I am about to be Patel's inner thoughts. This finna be some funny shit. I'm finna go off the fucking hinges. Yeah, I put the I didn't put the link down yet. I'm finna go ham, big dog, man. Just sit there for a second. It's finna you might wanna I might have to clip this shit up. Y'all, I ain't gonna be fun, y'all. I'm just gonna be off the cuff. I'm just trying to get I'm forgetting where the chat go. Oh, there it go. Hold on, let me see. Do I need to keep this? Yeah, I might need to keep this. Yeah, I'm about to go fucking ham sandwich. I'm about to be Cash Patel inner thoughts. Mouse, I told you I needed supervision, but yep. Cash Patel's thoughts. Here we go.
FBI Director Kash Patel.
Where this bitch at? I
Director,
left
why
this
don't you
bitch in the
walk us through-
bathroom.
You were in that room that night.
Yo, they
You were
gonna
mentioned
figure
in the
out
manifesto.
that
If you want to
I lost my
delve
bitch
into
that night.
that's up to you.
Don't ask
But
no
more
hard
importantly,
questions.
I was speaking to
I
somebody
still
close
got the
to
butt
you.
plug.
Within
I still got her
minutes,
butt
you were
plug
in the room with the
shit.
perpetrator.
You see me?
And why don't you walk us through that
Don't
process?
ask no hard fucking questions.
John, it's
Don't
great to be with
look
you. And
for
yeah,
my
we were in
girl.
the room, as many others were.
Don't
and we
look
wanted
for my
to ensure
girl.
that the room was safe and secure before people started.
Do you think
departing.
Trump gonna fire
When people
me?
started departing, it was my
Do
job to
you
ensure the
honestly
Attorney
think?
General and senior leadership in Congress were safely secure in a whole room. Just
I don't know
outside
what
the
to
ballroom
do.
area, which we have in these types of
Where this
situations.
bitch
set up
at
on
anyway?
purpose.
Is she in the
My
bathroom?
job was to get into the next.
Is she in the
room and
bathroom with that other
comms
dude?
with the teams, and the radios were working in the basement.
Is
there,
Trump gonna
thankfully.
fire my
We were able
ass?
to confirm that the subject had been detained by the brave
Oh
members of the
shit!
Secret Service. The next step
Trump
was to
wife mad.
make sure there was a mode of egress to
Was that my
safely
bitch?
evacuate all of the
Not that.
civilians
Is
from
she in the
the facility.
bathroom?
So we led them out to the street, and also, as you know, Sean, and
I
everybody else
don't
knows,
know,
cell
Sean,
phone
what
coverage in
happened
that
because
building
they
is
turned my
not
fucking
great.
phone off, dog.
And so we were able to immediately get on our phones and
What do you think
for,
I'm gonna do?
standing
I
up of our National Crisis
stood
Coordination
right
Center,
there.
which we
You see
immediately
me on
did,
the video.
enable our mobilized command
Do you
units to
think
come
I
onto
pulled the
scene
gun?
and also stand up
I
at the
was
command center at
shocked.
WFO, our Washington field office.
They
and
cut my
immediately deploy
phone off.
assets, and I met our evidence response technicians and our WFO SWAT teams and federal agents and intel analysts.
Oh, Trump failed? Oh, I'm fired. Oh, they're gonna stick a butt plug up my ass for this one. I fucked this up.
Proper
Where this bitch at?
precautions with the
Where my
firearms,
bitch
making
at?
sure that evidence
Where
was
she
immediately sent to our laboratories in Quantico. That was just the
Am I
beginning
ever gonna
of a,
live this
very long
down?
evening, but I think President Trump set the proper tone despite all the rhetoric that's been
Trump
thrown his way
failed.
at the press room. Just
They
later that
came
evening
and got the
joined what
vice
he said he calls the
president.
Unity. President Trump has assembled the greatest law
My
enforcement
girl
team in
not
the history of
here.
America, as evidenced by the monumental reduction
And they
in
left
crime.
me
And I have full
alone.
confidence that they will continue
They
to
left
deliver
me
for us,
all
and that's the message
alone.
we're carrying to the American people. This FBI
They took
acted
Trump.
expeditiously, just like the Secret Service,
They
just like the
took
Department of Homeland
Vance.
Security Metropolitan Police, without regard for their life.
They
Showed
took
up
the
on
country,
scene,
bitch.
settled the scene,
They
captured the
left me
evidence,
so
and also
alone, y'all.
launched a nationwide
They just
investigation
left me
process
all
stretching from California
alone.
to New London,
I was the
Connecticut.
only one in that room.
This
Me
is
and
the
Pete.
first assassination attempt
Just me
while
and
you were
Pete.
director of the FBI.
Just me
And I
and
know
Pete.
it's not under the purview. The Secret
Just
Service,
me and Pete.
Department of Homeland Security, they're in charge of the Secret Service. The issue of funding is a whole different, issue we
Just
can
me
talk
and
about.
Pete. That's what he said.
Did you get a chance
That's what he
early
said. Just me
on to
and Pete.
talk to this individual?
Just me and Pete.
Can you talk about that?
So what I can say without
I wasn't
the
there.
integrity of the investigation. Obviously, the individuals charged.
I
today
was still in the area
with the
with
Attorney
Pete.
General, myself, and Janine Pirro. The FBI
I was with Pete.
was the ones that transported him.
If
by
you say
ambulance
anything
to
about me,
hospital
you
where
got to say
he
something about
was
Pete,
abducted.
even though Pete
We're
stood
always
over
looking
his
to
family,
lawfully obtain
and my
information.
girl
That's why
was
the FBI
gone.
immediately launched teams to Los Angeles to interview his family, and also New London, Connecticut, where we obtained valuable
Look at him,
information.
y'all.
We also did
They stuck a
traffic
butt
between
plug up
aircraft
his
across the
ass that
country
night. Look at his
to
eyes,
transport
y'all.
any
Look at it.
evidence and
Look at it.
devices that were collected in the home to be immediately exploited by
Look.
our technicians back here in Washington
Look.
and down at Quantico. We did the same with the cell phone captured on the person of the individual.
You didn't do
on the
shit.
perpetrator, on that evening to gain.
Yeah, you better say excuse me.
access into his phone
Hey,
lawfully,
Mouse.
utilizing all methods, including search warrants provided to us by our great partners at the Department of
Look at
Justice.
him.
And you know what, Sean? It's a good time to talk about funding. How about we pay these brave
Funding?
men and women of the Secret Service that have gone 70 days without pay, but are still putting their lives on the line day in and day out to protect the
my.
American people.
Y'all hear this, don't you? Y'all hear this?
Us, and to protect everybody in that ballroom.
Y'all
Talk
hear
about
this, fool?
politics. We should be paying the men and women
Hear
of
this,
law
fool,
enforcement.
Mouse?
President Trump has resourced law enforcement to the maximum ability of the law. He has backed the blue every inch of the way, and now we need Congress to pony up and pay these brave warriors. They're going without paychecks.
Republicans.
They're still showing
This
up.
y'all
And
do.
every confidence
Hold up.
Secretary
Oh no,
Yellen
big dog
and
man.
the
You ain't
Secret
going
Service
nowhere,
have been
big dog man.
tremendous partners. I stood shoulder to shoulder with them in many.
Republicans. This y'all dude. This y'all
Appreciate you joining
dude.
us tonight. Thank you.
Mouse. This your dude. Mouse. This your dude. Mouse. Mouse. Republicans. 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 That's y'all dude. That's Mouse. That's y'all dude. 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 Big dog, Mud Mouse, Seth. That's y'all dude. Mouse. Y'all see I'm trying to stir up right here. Mouse. Yeah, we had a question. I had a question for Mouse 2 years ago. I had asked Mouse this question. Mouse, when it comes to security, who do you trust? The CIA or the FBI, Mouse? She was like, what the fuck you thinking about it? Army vet, the FBI is the shit. Get all that riffraff out, Army vet. It's gonna be the fucking FBI, Army vet. I'm telling this Mouse, y'all. Army vet, you don't know what the hell you talking about, little Army vet. It's the FBI. Mouse, are you serious? Are you do you know who's in charge of Calm down, Army vet. We're talking about the FBI. Trump put the little gnome in charge because he gonna clean it up. Oh, I'm trying to trigger a little bitty Mouse right now, y'all. Mouse, the FBI. Mouse, what's your thoughts about the FBI? Too late yet? 2 years later. You see what happened when y'all don't give me no supervision? I'm a wild gut. I'm just shooting every fucking body. I'm shooting everybody. I'm shooting everybody. Oh, I don't care. Shit funny to me. Because y'all don't know how bad she was defending the FBI. Woo. Mouse, think about it, Mouse. Y'all see, I know Mouse dirty secrets about her politicians. Everybody that was worth something when it first started, y'all remember how big of a fan Mouse was about her ex-boyfriend? What's that dude name? The motherfucker that make all the rockets. God damn it, what's his name? Y'all, my bad. Exhaustion. What the fuck is this dude name? Elon Musk. Remember when she was with Elon Musk is the shit. Y'all are jealous of Elon Musk. Bye-bye, Elon Musk. Bye-bye, Elon Musk. Bye-bye, Elon Musk. Oh, I'm shooting everybody, y'all. I'm shooting everybody, Jen. Everybody getting it. Everybody. I got an electric scooter and I'm going to buy an electric car, Mouse. Nah. I don't know about it. I might be talking too much shit about this electric car shit. I'll give you that joke, Mouse, but I ain't gonna get no fucking electric car. Because I know Mouse work on real cars. So saying you get an electric car, y'all don't get the joke, but she got the joke. I ain't getting no fucking electric car. So ain't no more jokes. Ain't no more jokes. There ain't no more jokes. I ain't getting no electric car. I promise you. Now her favorite FBI agent, y'all, the FBI is going to be worth the same amount of money after this election as the sheriff department. Y'all know they're going to clean that whole house out. They're going to clean the FBI out from the rooter to the tutor. Then Mouse left me up here unsupervised and didn't tell Big Dog Ma to watch me until today, and I've been on a tear. You shit. Jen, did you text me? I think I got your text, but I ain't been on my internet, y'all. I promise I ain't been on my internet. I can't even cuss anybody out on my damn game lately. Elon. Man, I was just mad. Remember, I could drop a link tomorrow when I feel threatened. I'll turn it up. My bad, y'all. I got 3 computers. I'm a legend. You will. I need some more water. Hey, Dragon Classy, I ain't see it. Y'all, my bad. Let me start looking at the chat. I ain't even fucking looking. I ain't even realize Dragon was in there. I don't know what I'm lying about. You know, I just talk so much shit, y'all. I don't even know what's going on. Ain't that right, DJ? Ain't that right, DJ? Turn me up a little bit. Turn me up a little bit, DJ. Turn me up a little bit, DJ. Turn me up a little bit, DJ. I know it's a nice vibe. I know it's a nice vibe. I got your energy back up, little mouse. Oh, whoops. Blood and sweat. Well, Mouse, I honestly learned that from you. And I need to do more of it, especially late at night. Let me eat my gummy, y'all. I'm finna eat Tiger's Blood, 40 milligrams, high dose. Just let me know. Let me know. If you need a conversation, well, Doden. Yeah. But I'm taking a low dose because with exhaustion, y'all, and fatigue, your body feels tired and laggy, but you really aren't. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting sleep. You just don't feel like it's enough. But with okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. Okay, they're skated for the Olympics are coming. What? Nope. Yeah. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Do you know the intelligence it took for Trump to go to that New York City basketball game? Yeah. That 40 milligrams good enough for me, man. Okay. This is gonna be something that y'all understand, but it's gonna be weird. Do y'all know? Do we know what this is? Do y'all know who who suffers from this? This one is called Twisted Sister.
I don't do this for the riches, I'm infected. My condition is I'm always in my head. These words are my religion, I'm obsessed it's by decision. I'ma do this till I'm dead. Yeah. Set me on fire, set me on fire. Ooh, ooh. I'm still alive, I'm still alive. Emotional, chaotically proportional. I'm visceral, reloadable.
Yep.
You didn't think that I'd come back to life.
You're right. Everybody's right.
Do this with conviction. I write truths and never fiction. My disease is what you fed. I can't stop with my ambition like a missile on a mission. I'm a force that you will dread. Set me on fire, set me on fire. Ooh, ooh. I'm still alive, I'm still alive. Emotional, chaotically proportional. I'm visceral, reloadable. You didn't think that I'd come back to life. Everybody in the world knows I'm a little stressed. You didn't think that I'd come back to life. Everybody in the world knows I'm a little stressed. You didn't think that I'd come back to life. That you thought that I was dead, but I'm not dead. I'm not dead. That you thought that I was dead, but I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
This is why you see most of your thinkers end up acting crazy because our brains don't cut off. And I understand they're like, well, Army, what do you mean? There's some of us that know AI that understand weapons and certain things and create certain things. We're the new generation of these thinkers. So when you start seeing missing generals and people going crazy and this and this and this and this, it's like they are literally doing waking dreams. Like y'all don't understand the level of thinking that your mind don't. You can't. It's different, y'all. It's a different. It's a different way to. It's a different way to think. Mm-hmm. But you're close. You know why they call it demons, though. Then that if if you ever suffered from it, you know it's one of the scariest fucking things you will ever go through. And there will be a routine if you are a high level thinker where your brain is constantly on. And what I mean by that is if you like say you do 24-hour CQ in the military. So I don't know civilians, y'all. But if you're high, your brain ain't gonna shut off. I gotta do this. 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 I gotta make sure this. Gotta make sure this. Got this. Get it? Totally get it. Do y'all know the myth behind sleep paralysis? Mm-hmm. You want to know why? Because Callie, am I right? Like, I don't know what you're gonna say, y'all, because it feels like somebody's behind you, ain't it, Callie? And you gotta trust in God to close your eyes because you feel somebody behind you on sleep paralysis. Am I right? You feel like you're gonna die. Either you feel like you can't breathe, or you feel like somebody is behind you in your sleep. Am I right? That's what happens. If research it. Hold on, fuck research it. I can find it. I find it. I know, dog, and they don't understand how fucking scary that shit is. And it's not, y'all. It's anytime you close your eyes, you know you might wake up and don't move, and you think, and you know somebody's behind you. And you think, well, no, you feel it feels like a presence is behind you, and you're saying, God help me. That's why when she said that, that's how I got past it. I had to pray. I had to trust God. I'm telling you, y'all, it's the weirdest. Y'all don't know. That's why when she said, I knew it. Because when dog, you can't explain it. And you know nobody's there, but in it, your body is somebody's there, and you're like, oh my fucking God, oh my God, I'm finna die. And that's how it is. I promise you. They don't get it. Yeah, it's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. I don't know how to put it. Like you see how we saying something is holding you down. We you never see its face or whatever it is. You know it's back there. And I get what you're saying, Sal, but I'm not gonna like, hey y'all, this is happening. Like you will never see his face. You will never see his face. That's the scary part about it. And she's like, you have no control. You're even so terrified, y'all, that you sleep right. And if you sleep on your side, you think you're going to turn over on your face and you can't breathe. So it's like, please don't push me over. Please don't push me over. Please don't. So it's one of the scariest shit things you can, and it happens every time you close your eyes. And sleep paralysis will last up to a month, 2 months. It ain't up to you. So you scared to fall asleep. It's like a living nightmare. So yeah, she's right. It's like a living nightmare. It's like a fucking living nightmare, man. I don't know what the fuck name it is, man, but fuck. Like, I wish that on nobody. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what it feels like. It don't feel like an attack. It feels like the devil is right behind you. And he can push you over and kill you at any time. Or you start finding it hard to breathe. Yeah, it's terrifying. It's terrifying. It is, Seth. Like, if y'all are directly on. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm from Louisiana. They told me that's what it was, but my doctors told me something different. So I was having religion versus medical in my head. Medical, they were telling me exactly what the book said. Okay, this is what's going on. Your body is tired, but your mind is wide awake. You need to this is what you need to go to bed, turn the light. Yeah, this is what they telling me, y'all. Turn the fucking lights off, play some romantic music and soothing music, and drink some hot cocoa. And this is the shit they said. Did they tell you this? I'm telling you all the stuff that they said. Then you want me to turn my lights off at night? And if I go through this now, I can't even see forward? Shit. I did. That's how it was. That's exactly how it was. Yeah. That's how we found that. That's how you fight it. I promise you, y'all. Like, look, hold up. I'm trying not to get scared, y'all. But yeah. And then and everybody's different, y'all. Everybody's different. I'm trying to turn my AC on. Mm. Okay. 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 Who made it great and who? I know. And I was gonna say, and I was gonna tell you, Big Dog Man, the way that I got past it, I prayed. And I was like, when I was ready to die, when I s- and di- I know everybody gonna be like, this is crazy. But when I was ready to die, then the dream stopped. When I stopped fighting it, and I was like, okay, I'm ready to die. That's when they stopped. Promise you. Now, because I don't know. For some reason, I was fighting the urge to go to sleep during sleep power. I was fighting the urge. Like I wanted to know what's going on in this room. I said these words because I asked my grandmama about it. And she was like, oh, baby, that's the devil fighting for your soul. And like everything y'all saying is true. That's because I went to the elders of my lineage and I asked them, the church, but I also had the medical doctors, saying, listen, young man, you've been in the military, PTSD, you doing this and your job and this and this. But then I had the religious part saying, baby, it's a fight for your soul right now. Like everything y'all was saying, the church was saying a bit, God is fighting for you right now. Yeah. Like everything that you're saying, that's what the church was telling. Like when I leave the military and they were saying, dude, God is fighting for your soul. They are fighting for you right now. That's what they kept on telling me because I was having them every night and they seen it on my face. Like my family started seeing it. They was like, do you sleep? I was like, I ain't going to sleep. Fuck that. Then I started gaming all night and it was like, baby, you're going to have to fight this fight. That's how my family, baby, you're going to have to fight your fight. And it was like, you're going to have to go to sleep and fight your fight. But medically, I was getting told, nope, this is you working out too much, you're doing too much, ease back at it, let your brain rest, don't get stressed, you thinking about this and this and this. That's why this came back. Because the doctor said once you have it one time, you're gonna keep getting it if you're in a stressful environment. But my family religious will always say, dude, God is fighting for you. He is putting up a fight for you. Yeah. And I didn't understand it. Nah, I didn't understand it. Yeah, I'm giving y'all an inside peek to religious versus technology. Meaning, I was raised in the church, the black church, Pentecostal, way down deep in Louisiana. But once the military got a hold of me and the training and the technology and the health stuff that they did for me, it was, imagine I was top 10% athletically already. They elevated me to a whole nother fucking level with the technology and this of my body. But how you was raised religiously, and if your grandmama or elder, aunties, or anybody, cousins say, what's going on? Well, I'm having sleep paralysis. What's that, baby? Like, they don't know them big words. When I go to sleep, I can't move. Oh, I remember your uncle had that. God is fighting for your soul. Whatever. No, doctor said it's this, baby. He wants you. He needs you. That's what the devil wants you, baby. He needs you. And God is saying, no, he's mine. I'm like, what are you talking about? The weakest time. And she's like, don't you know the weakest time that is in your dreams and sleep? The devil don't care about what you say. He care about what you think. You see what I'm saying? He's giving you that deep mama knowledge. All right, baby girl. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, let me look it up. People with highly active imaginations are deeply spatial temporal thinking patterns, true, often have incredibly vivid or intense dreams, true, 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 true. I'm gonna tell you something about that. Because their brains are highly active during REM sleep, true, they are much more likely to consciously notice when transforming between dreaming and waking goes off. Very true. I know when I'm dreaming. Very true. You are in good company, though, Mister So and So. Can't you tell my name? The doctors gave. This is what the doctors gave me. Trying to get me, y'all. This is what they gave me. You are in good company, Mister Bing Bang Sergeant So and So. Some of history's most intense, analytical, and creative minds were notorious sufferers of sleep paralysis and sleep disruptions. Nikola Tesla, Mary Shelley, Charles Dickens. I need you to analyze these three people to help you see. You know what I'm saying? This is what they're telling me. Okay, let's go. If your mind is running hot, so and so, you just can't tell it to stop. You have to trick your nervous system into stepping down from the high congested state that you are resting in at this moment. You see what I'm saying? They're telling me how to control my dreams, my psychologists and shit. Data dump. Before you even look at your bed, take a piece of paper and write down everything you are tracking, analyzing, or planning for the next day. Physically put a timeline on the problem out of your head onto paper signals your brain the information is safe. We won't forget it. We can stop processing it for tonight. Ooh, I was finna say my name. Mr. So-and-so. Don't try to think about nothing. In your job, in your line of work, that's impossible for an active brain. Understand what he just told me. Don't try to think about nothing. So he said, don't even do it. For your job, that is impossible for an active brain. Instead, redirect the processing power to something mundane and rhythmic. The Nancy Guthrie case. Box breathing, inhale for 4 seconds, 4 exhale. You get it, 4, 4, 4, and 4, 4, and 4. Forces the brain to monitor itself, get you out of your loop, which naturally drops your heart rate and shuts down your flight or flight alert system. He talking to my damn brain like it's a fucking computer. Yeah, you're right. Let me look at it for y'all. I did this once before, but I was with a chick, and she knew I was suffering from it. So what I told her was, I ain't even gonna tell you. I ain't gonna tell you. How is sleep paralysis? No, it's gonna be good if I can do it right. If I can do it right. Oh, nope, I fucked up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We are good. We are good. Let's see, can I find this on another platform other than the dark web? Pause. Hmm. 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 Okay, here it goes. Old tales, the legends before modern medicine. People use religion and folklore to explain the scary nights, the devil. In 1664, a famous medical report noted a woman who believed the devil lay upon her and held her down, the old hag. In some cultures, people believe an old witch came into the room to sit on your chest and steal your breath. This is what I was taught. Spiritual warfare. Many religious people today feel that sleep paralysis is a real attack from Satan or his demons using fear to weaken their faith. While science shows it's a harmless brain mix-up, the experience feels completely real, which why the stories of the bedroom devil has lasted for centuries. That's what I was taught. And I swear that's how it really feels. And y'all know me, I ain't it's no reason for me to lie to you. I don't give two fucks. But damn, that show how it feels. Yeah, I don't fear shit. I don't fear death. Maybe it's the wrong way to say it, but I don't fear death. Maybe I should, but I don't. Arkels. Kim. Bless the mic, please.
Shaking, do it to your leg, shaking, do it to your leg. I'm going down, down, down. Do it to your leg, shaking, do it to your leg, shaking, do it to your leg. Dead in the middle of the club, I spotted her. Shawty so tough, I think I'm in love. Imagination going crazy, think I wanna make her my lady.
All you gotta do is honestly. Let me see who's up. Let me see who's up before I start talking.
She been missing that feeling. Lick it till she's shivering.
Y'all know I don't even do share screens and talk shit.
Tell her I love her, I love her, I love her, I love her.
He's still alive. Let me see what they saying. All right, hold on. Let me try to get everything. Don't get in. What's up, babe? I think fear is dead. Well, what is done will be done. When I was stationed over in the Middle East, and we had I was doing some stuff out there in the Middle East. They had told me, "Do you know what's going to happen when you die?" They said every person you ever met will be standing behind you. Their souls, God. And God will ask one question. Did this man hurt you? I was like, damn, that's deep. The understanding of it, that you won't be judged, but God is going to ask every person that you've ever been in contact with, said something with, did, and God is going to ask that person's soul one question. Did this person hurt you? Easy question to answer for me. You see what I'm saying? It's that simple to me, Callie. You'll be judged. If I'm going to be judged, bring it on. Not saying that I'm good, bad, or otherwise. Now, as a young kid, this question would be different. If you would have asked me this when I was 21, coming into the military, I would have told you I'm going to come in the same way I went out, kicking and screaming. But I'd obtain my answer now. Why is my TV off? Hold on. Yeah. I mean, we all can repent, and we've all done bad things in our life. Nobody's perfect. That's why at any point you can choose to go left or you can choose to go right. You can choose to be an asshole or you can choose to be better. It's up to you. It's your life. Your soul, as they say in the church. I think I did good. I got my mouse to come out of the place. I'm happy for that shit. Oh, I thought I had put that out there already. Well, I ain't gonna be here for that long. I ain't gonna be here for that long. I ain't gonna be here for that long.
Nobody in his right mind would have left her. That was her favorite song. She sang along every time it came on. The first time we danced was to Marina Del Rey, and I fell right there and then. I didn't want that song to end. Baby blue was the color of her eyes. I can still see him in my mind. Probably nobody in his right mind would have left her. That was her favorite
I love
song.
this new thing, y'all.
She sang along every time.
Y'all, I love this new thing they got back here with this radio station thing on StreamYard. That's what I'm playing with. Pause.
And I fell right there and then. I didn't want that song to end. Baby blue was the color of her eyes. I can still see him in my mind. Probably will for the rest of my life. Damn straight, you're killing me, man. You know I've always been your biggest fan. Now I can't even listen, 'cause I'll get to missing her, then the hurt gets worse. Damn straight, I used to love your songs, but now every time that one comes on, my heart keeps broken half. But do I wish I could.
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this. Hold on, my bad, y'all. Man, let me do this.
The other day, right out of the blue clear sky, you came on in my truck. I couldn't turn it off fast enough.
All right, this is Juice's channel. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Moving around. Moving around.
Esmeralda.
Of course, they're going to talk to her.
See,
They go, well, they've said that, you know, she's been cleared that she's not related to this at all. I said, well, that's not why they're going to talk to her.
he's reviewing the same thing I was reviewing. Ain't there something? He's reviewing the same thing. Da Juice. Yeah, he's reviewing. What up, Esther? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, Yeah. I needed it today. I needed it. But oh shit, you scared out of me, Seth. God damn it. You scared the shit out of me. What's up, big dog? You there, big? Yeah, okay, you there. You there. I got you.
Obviously, it was supposed to scare you.
Yeah, I know. I see everybody's covering. Do you know who this Chris dude is? Chris Madonna? Is that what his name is?
Chris McDonough.
Is he good? I ain't never heard of him till I came to YouTube.
Chris McDonough runs the Cold Case Foundation.
Oh, I know the Cold Case. Okay.
Yeah, he's like one of the directors or lead people of the Cold Case Foundation.
Wouldn't he have access to like FBI cyber and all this other stuff? But would he have the knowledge to understand it?
I don't know if he'd have access to it or not. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's got contacts around the United States.
Yeah.
I mean, I've used him to get in touch with police departments in that state to run down tips. Full video footage.
He's retired law enforcement? Okay.
He's a retired detective.
I thought he was retired FBI.
No, he's a retired.
I've been thinking. I'm telling you, I don't know. I thought he was retired FBI this whole time. He's just a regular cop. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just like you're retired NSA, right?
Next question.
And the suspect cut his throat and let him out in the bathroom. When I walked out of that bathroom scene, there were 13 satellite trucks from all over the world. You can't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's called the First Amendment. And if, in fact, you set a precedent for 2 months where you let national media, including YouTubers, show up outside of a victim's home and stay there and camp there, put up.
I'm going to ask you a question, Sam.
and live there, staying in hotels, leaving their stuff and their staff up at night, on site.
Did you get that email I sent you?
You
Grandma,
can't
thanks so
change
much
your
for the
mind
$20.
just
not
because
yet.
it's 4
Super chat.
months
She says,
later.
God bless.
Not yet. I haven't even answered nothing yet.
No, I
I
didn't
want to
ask
ask you.
if you responded. I said, did you get the email I sent you like 2 weeks ago? Had a whole
Probably
bunch
so.
of code. Had a whole bunch of code.
Yeah. I got that one. Remember, I told you I was finna head to the post, and I didn't want them to see that. I had to put that shit in the Faraday bag.
I just
But
wondered
with
if you
what
got it.
Oh yeah, I got it. With what you just heard about what he said about media coming in and being a spectacle to bring eyes to the case, or should you trust the FBI? Like, how would you answer that, being with the information that you have stored in your head? And let me replay, because that was so unique what he said.
You don't have to replay it. I mean, I've been following a lot of this stuff.
Yeah. So how would you say it? That's so unique.
It's a very fine line between your First Amendment and being a public nuisance.
Yeah.
It's a very fine line. But to arrest somebody for that's I mean, I would say a civil attorney is going to have a heyday with that all day long. Because if you're out there on video camera and you're not harassing anybody, how are you a public nuisance? If somebody's parked out here in front of my street, recording my front door, coming by and taking pictures, which we all know that they've done.
Yeah, pretty much.
And my only thing to them is, why don't you just stop and, politely knock on my door? I will give you flyers. I'm not going to invite you in my house, and don't fuck with my truck. I need that. But, and don't try to come in my house. Fair warning. But, if someone's out here taking pictures of my front of my house and taking pictures of my license plate, which they've done, what do you want me to do? They're on public property. They're allowed to do that. Technically speaking, I mean, they could even post those pictures, though it's technically doxing, which is illegal. Yeah. And posting my license plate on my truck is also illegal, because that is a form of doxing. But then you have to turn around and find somebody to take the case. But as for calling the police, I mean, I've been threatened, as we've all heard, for a particular person that they're going to close my mouth permanently, which my mouth is still open, motherfucker. And still running. And it will continue to run until I find and bring my son home. He can run his mouth all he wants. They can come by and take pictures of my house all they want. They might catch me pulling to Mel Gibson. I don't know. Shit, we had a drive-by that came by here about, I want to say it was like maybe 2 months after my son went missing. And they picked up like 158 gun shells right out in front of our house. They were out here for 6 hours with spotlights and everything in front, and they wouldn't tell us what was going on. But they had a shootout right out here in front, and somebody ditched their car in the neighbor's yard, like that, got out of the vehicle, and it ran into the neighbor's front yard into their house. And they got the guy. Two people, drug deal went bad, but at the beginning, when it all happened, I didn't know what was going on. None of my neighbors knew what was going on. All I know is I'm that idiot that runs towards gunfire. I went outside with my pistol ready to return fire. Somebody's shooting at me, I'm going to shoot back.
I know this is going to be a weird question. I know you have had threats and all of this. When did you stop looking over your shoulder? Like, have you been able to trust anybody? I know that's what's gonna be like how hard, like because not a lot of people understand. Your personal life reminds me of mine. You don't know who's recording. You don't know who's recording you when you're having just a peaceful conversation. You don't know if they want to
It's
know
like
you for
this.
clout.
Somebody will find this video before the end of tomorrow, and they will post it on their YouTube page, and then there'll be a whole bunch of comments about I'm scary. I'm a scary person. Well, most criminals do find law enforcement that really, law enforcement, true law enforcement, find them scary. I take my oath serious. My oath is to the Constitution, which means my oath is to the people. I haven't stopped looking over my shoulder. I never do. When I'm in my vehicle, you think I ain't checking my both side mirrors and my rear view mirror? You think I take the same route to get to the store? I'm always taking a different route to get to the store. I always go to a different store every time. I don't even like to order stuff for delivery because I don't want people coming to my front door.
Oh,
Trust is it's really easy to lose when you realize that it's hard to find. It used to be one of those people that gave, I'd trust anybody, just give you enough rope so that you can hang yourself.
Very true.
But
how would you, it isn't how. I'm not telling people how to be your friend, but how should they approach with what they don't know on the journey that you've been on? How should they approach you? You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't understand. How should they, you know what I'm saying? How should they approach you?
I couldn't tell you how to approach me. Because anybody that approaches me after everything that's been going on, I always side eye and look at. What's your alternative motive? Because everybody has motive. I don't know if it's a good motive, if it's, a personal motive. I mean, there are people, like I've said before, I go to the airport to get my gas because I don't like to go to the gas station and get my gas because anybody could approach me at a gas station. And, whether you're, I appreciate everybody who's handing out flyers who talks about Sebastian. I appreciate that 100%. But there's people out there that want to put hands on me. There are people out there that believe the lies that these hate channels have put out.
I know.
There are people that don't like the fact that I critique Sumner County the way that I have. I don't care. My son is missing. Your kid's not missing, so don't judge me. The only person that can judge me is St. Peter at the gate.
Yeah.
Until then, I'm going to fight for my son.
I just couldn't imagine another human being telling you how to fight. You know what I'm saying? Being a soldier, it's just so weird coming from social media telling you how to fight. It's as a father and a husband. That's what I'm saying. You add the father, like I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it, Callie. Like, imagine the disrespect you have to curl your mouth up to tell a father of a missing child how to fucking conduct them. Like, that is what, like, that's why I tell you should have a stunt man right there to slap the shit out like that. That makes It makes no sense to. That's why I told you when your story is written.
You know what I'm going through could be nothing compared to what my son is going through. Which, Sebastian, if you see this, please give me a call. My phone number is right here. Still the same. I'm waiting for my phone to ring and for it to be you, son. I'll be on my way to pick you up. I'll be on my way with the U.S. Marshals. Because I got their number too.
I can't wait for you to put everything in motion. No
well,
comment,
I can't wait
but
for you
I
to
can't
get your
wait.
laptop back.
I know. But
what others?
You know, that Iran war.
To pull up?
Hey, Seth, that Iran damn war is just fucking getting in our way. That's Iran war is just fucking getting in our goddamn way.
But you were able to understand that code that I sent you, right? Was that pretty much? I mean, to me, there was a lot of it in that code. I don't know if you were able to decipher it or whatnot, because all I did was copy and paste it into the email and send it to you.
The code is not. You remember I had asked you, and we ain't gonna say anything, but I was just worried about the Amber Alert. And you remember we talked, and you was like, okay. Yeah, I thought, how was we gonna do that? But remember we talked, and you was like, well, we're gonna do it this way. I don't want them involved. And I'm like, okay, now it makes sense. That was
what it is that once it works, because it will work, it'll be able to piggyback it, and then it's no longer it won't be, hey, I didn't get it. It's everybody will get it.
Oh yeah,
because they'll be picking it up from every place, and it will, it will just, it'll pull it all together and put it where it needs to be. And then if Sebastian's law, if I get word back like I've been waiting, it will be a basis for it to be worked from.
You got it. When they hit the world, it's doable. I built Cypher I built networks. It's easy.
Everything's doable. You just got to have this and the know-how and
the time because right now,
well, then somebody needs to stop messing with so many shorties.
No, I'm telling you right now.
I'm giving you the side right
now. I know. What happened? And I talked about it earlier. But you remember when Doge was cutting so many jobs and cyber jobs? They really did a good job cutting everybody jobs. But when this war started, all the good people are now in the war. So finding good help to build shit, that's why you're seeing the stock market crashing with AI. Yeah, like shit, like it's gonna be a different world.
I tell you what, if I had an AI system, because I know that they have them, and I had the ability to teach one, because you have to teach it.
Yep.
And with my brain power, if I were to teach one, do you understand? I mean, I know what I could do with my own brain, and I know that if I'm teaching something,
and it will learn
fast. It will learn.
I have one.
Yes.
Yep.
It will learn fast, just as fast as I teach it.
Shit, it will learn fast. It will pull you. Mine is a deep learning and missing the net. I put it. Yeah, I got it's insane. But it's also, you have to have what you said, brain power. If you don't know, then you're just gonna teach it 1, 2, 3, 4. If you don't know how the government works or cyber works, or you gotta teach all that shit, people. All of it.
I ain't gonna teach it. I'm not gonna teach it addition and subtraction. I'm gonna teach it.
Telling you,
Frig.
You gotta teach it, y'all. It has to learn from. So you have to educate yourself. If like you can build a missing kids AI, you can build a missing persons AI, you can be an abuse AI, you can make a but you have to have the information to start it, to get it going. It's a baby. Baby. Yeah, I think that's why I met you. Okay. Jen's channel. Yeah, I love me some Jen and Jeff. Yeah, but that second, the only time I seen violations like this, honestly, is in a hostage negotiation situation. That's when they arrest anyone around the area. I've never seen people get arrested over a kidnapping situation. But if this was a hostage situation, it makes sense. You can violate
because then you're interfering with, negotiation.
There you go. Thank you. That's why I was like, this shit makes a whole lot of sense.
You're interfering with the procedure that's going on.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You're adding more stress and chaos to the situation.
It's been what? How many months?
100, 2, 3.
So
like if
there should not be any. Nobody should have been allowed to even come off of that street onto that property, probably for the first month, and everything should have been photographed and video recorded.
Okay, question for you. You're right. What about this? What about I kidnapped her at 3:00?
Allegedly.
You come my bad. Allegedly, you come in at 11:00 being the police.
Because they'll be knocking at your door next. Where were you on?
Exactly. I make a call to you telling you I have her. Is that house? How important is that house now?
Still important.
I know. Gotcha. Exactly. Scene of the kidnapping, not a crime.
Kidnapping is a crime, so therefore that is the scene of a crime. It is also the last location of it's her last known supposed location.
Now I give you a phone call showing you she is alive, but she's been hidden. Which one is more important to you? Finding her location? I mean, the house is important, true enough. But if I told you I kidnapped her from the house, that house become less important, don't it?
No, that house is still just important, if not more, because I'm looking for any evidence that you, who I don't know who you are, has left behind now.
No, that's what I'm saying. He messed up by giving the house back. But if this was a house, you'll understand why they're not putting a lot of heat on the house, because they know where she's at.
Well, it's just like Sumner County. There with Sebastian, they put cameras up around there, portable cameras, because there's no lights and no cameras, within seeing of that house. But they put cameras up for like a month, and then they took the cameras out. They're not there anymore.
Let me check. So, because that incident that happened over there when that missing kid was found revealed a lot of mistakes the FBI had in your case. I'm just trying to see, do I have it? Is it pulled up? 50 billion, yes. Hold up. Come on, don't do it to me. God damn it.
Are you operating everything off your phone?
Oh, no.
Oh, so they left you with at least, what, a MacBook?
I have something. I just can't access certain networks. Okay.
He's over here
I don't have
on a tablet. You know,
I don't have the complete information, but from what I have, did the FBI tell you they had their camera systems set up wrong? And
the FBI haven't told me anything. And I don't speak with Sumner County either. If you're talking about my son, in his case, Sumner County refuses to speak to me. The last meeting that we were supposed to have, they never set up. We were supposed to set it up, and they just stopped talking to me. You know, just like they won't clear me. I mean, I was at work on camera, and I'm the only one that's vocal about my son. I see you, Fire. And I'm hoping Sebastian is found every day. I pray every day that he gets found, and I pray every day for him to come home.
Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Open my system up. Come on. Everybody buy yourself a server and a firewall to keep your information hidden.
I recommend, external devices.
The reality, though, at first attract individual turned out to be a frequent customer. So that really could have name license plate. Here's what slow down it shows, timestamps, footage. From your case, they re-put everything. They repositioned flock cameras. They repositioned everything. I'd send it. I tell you, I'm trying to pull it off my server, but what they learned is
Now remember, you telling me any of this means that everybody else will now know.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm being.
And I recommend that
Yeah,
it takes place on a secure line.
I got you. Because it's a lot. Yeah. That's why I've been holding. Yeah. I got you.
There's people out there that want to know, and there's people out there that want to know what I know, and you ain't gonna get it.
I got you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep. None of y'all business. Fuck this.
None against anybody in chat. It's just there's that trust factor again,
Yeah, and this, yeah. Mm-hmm. So
And new haters are born every day. If it wasn't for haters, I wouldn't have fans. And then the internet came along.
It happened, but I believe you'll find out that a lot of these fathers and veterans, we got you. Fuck all that. We got
you. What gets me is that my dad is prior military. My grandfather is prior military. A lot of people in my family is prior military, and then my ex being prior military, and it's like I don't know. I mean, there's just so many mixed emotions there, man.
Oh, I get it. And it's not an ethos. Because if you would ask me where does it lie, it's family, God, country. Not country, God. No, it's the other way around.
Well, see, to
You do
me,
things for your
it's
family.
God, family, country.
But country is last. Most people put it first.
I mean, I'm a patriot 100%. I love my country. But God, family, country. Because God will give me the strength to take care of my family, and God will give me the strength to do what is necessary for my country.
I everything you're saying, I believe that ethos. Until something happened to me in Iraq, and the first person I called out to was my mother, not God. And it changed my ethos. You know, I ain't gonna say what happened, but something happened. And it wasn't. So it was like, damn, in my time of need, I wanted my family. You know what I'm saying? So it changes I understand God. Got you. I got you. But
I understand that.
They gave me the strength. They the one that taught me about God. So if I needed help, I'm gonna call the people that's gonna give it to me. You know what I'm saying?
Most people, the first person that they call out to is their parents, is their mom, the person that was there while they were growing up.
Yeah. Yeah. And you remember I grew up in the church. And so the first thing that she said that I remember my grandmama said, if you ever get in trouble, you better run home. And when I ain't gonna say what happened, but yeah, fuck it. It was a roadside bomb. And it went off. Yeah, it went off. And the first thing that it's like it wasn't the reason why I yelled the name. It was like you gonna think about, and I know this is gonna sound weird, y'all. When something's gonna happen, you are gonna think about what somebody said that what's gonna happen. And I remember before my mother passed, she was like, I am so worried about you doing, because she's military. I'm so worried about you getting hit by IED over there because I know what you do. And when it happened, her voice was like, I'm so worried about what this, you know what I'm saying? That's why. And I was like, Mama,
you don't have to.
Boom.
You don't have to defend what you believe to me.
No, you don't. You know
that.
This is for them. This is for them. That's why with you, I know. I think it's the same with me, and they just need to know it's something more. It's something else that keeps the heart ticking. And you need to know the person. You understand the cause, but learn the person, y'all. And what a person is, learn the fucking person. Y'all got some really good.
I am pretty sure that something happens to my son, I'm the person he calls out to.
There you go.
And that scares the living shit out of me because I can't hear him.
See?
And it hurts because my job is to protect my family. Protect and provide.
Understand, none of this is your fault. None of this.
Yeah, you can say that all you want, but
I know. I get I get it, but it's just laying the groundwork and the foundation. Before you build a house and I mean, I get it. I understand the responsibility as a father. That's a heavy load, and we get it. I understand it. But
Before this, I enjoyed the responsibilities of being Sebastian's dad. After this, it's this is beyond what most people would have to deal with being responsible for your children, and then being responsible for your children but not knowing what to do, or feeling like you can't do enough. I mean, it was already in this day and age growing, watching him growing up and like, am I doing enough? Am I teaching him to be better than I am? Teaching, I want him to be smarter than me. I want him to be healthier than me. I want him to succeed where I have failed. I want him to be better than me. I mean, that's what all parents should want from their children is to raise them to be better than them, so that the next generation is better than our generation.
Yeah. But that's why there's a difference between men and fathers. Like, and you speak like a father, but there's a difference between how a single man thinks and how fathers and husbands think. And married women, y'all understand. Men, y'all learn it. Y'all have to become fathers to understand what he's saying. But women that has children, y'all get what he.
When you become a father, your whole life changes. Your whole aspect on an outlook on what you want in this world changes, because you're no longer just even, and it's not even becoming a husband. It literally, everything changes when you become a father, because now you are 100% responsible for a little person.
Would you do it again?
Yes.
How though when you saying you don't trust anybody?
Exactly. Do I want to continue? But I'm a father.
So hard, Sam.
I'm a father. I'm a father. So being a father, once you become a father, you never stop being a dad.
No.
And the more children that you have, the more you get to be a father. Instead of just being a father for Sebastian, then I'd be a father for another child as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still Sebastian's father, and I will always be Sebastian's father. But I know that my son wanted siblings. Well, he wanted siblings. We're supposed to give our children everything that we can. Before I got married, before I met his mom, I was planning on being single and never being a father. I figured I'd be worthless as a husband, and I figured I'd probably be a real shitty father. I didn't know if I could do it or not. And I just already had that idea in my head that I would be an absolute horrible, father, just because I didn't think I had the mindset for it. There's no way to prepare yourself to be a father.
Nope.
But when you become a father, it's
different.
It's different. Something will switch in your brain.
Do you leave the opportunity open? This is for someone to even enter. Being in where you always got to worry, am I being recorded? Is this? Like, how do you? I get it, because I've been in this intel where like a lot of reporters, and how do you deal with it? Like, how do you, like, I wasn't gonna say how do you know? Like, shit, you got to be an investigative journalist. Like, yeah, dog, I get it. Golly, I wish y'all could understand this. I wish y'all could understand.
I mean,
how do you
on the outward, like looking from sky down, do you think we're not being recorded everywhere we go?
Yes.
The only difference is who has control over those videos.
Yeah, but eventually, and women to tell me the same thing, eventually we're going to meet. And as she would tell me, you know, I'm Yvette, that's when the rubber going to meet the road. That's when I'm going to meet you. So
I ain't a saint by no means.
hey, I used to kill people in Iraq and Afghanistan. I think you ain't. I think you good. So I'm just saying. I'm a bad one. I'm a bad boy.
I'm not a bad boy, but you know,
I am.
I am who I am. You know, I am who I am. Don't try to change me. If I'm supposed to change, then I'm supposed to change for the good, and it won't be because you're forcing me to change. It's because God needs me to change, and He will put that in my path to have me change, and I won't even see it when I change.
You'll know it.
I will know it looking back that I've changed.
No, you will know. Is she worth it?
Won't know until after you know. Not good.
You can change. You can change. I think you can change. It's yeah. I believe in the energy. I just say I believe in the energy. I believe in the energy. If I have never did it, so I'm agreeing with Seth. I ain't never changed for a female. I've tried. I say it that way. But I've heard as a man, if she's worth it, you will change. Meaning, I don't know. I'm trying. I don't know, y'all. I did bad. I've been in the. I don't.
Okay, I have an issue with that because why are you changing for
the better?
I mean,
for the better.
If you're around somebody, obviously you will change because you're around somebody else. But you shouldn't go into any type of relationship trying to change somebody, period.
Sometimes, let me give you that. Let me give you an aspect. From what I am and what I do, women know 2 or 3 things when they're gonna date me. And I get what you're saying about changing. They know when I walk into their life, by the way that I talk, the way that I hold myself accountable, they know dating me, they will be a better person. They know I'm gonna push them as I want the, you know what I'm saying? And that don't come with me changing them. They know, like, I know if I get with this man, it's gonna be beautiful. You know what I'm saying? It's an expectation that changes the woman. They will say no, a woman won't change, she'll be the same person. But for that dude, oh, she knows to get with him, I have to be that. That's what I'm saying. When you can capture that shit, oh, she gonna be like, yeah, I can't play with fucking him. I gotta be the best. Yeah. And it's a different vibe, but it's what you're saying. The woman gotta go knowing I'm not the best of me, but getting with this dude, I know I can't fuck with him.
Well, if you're trying to get, and I hate that phrase, get with me.
I know.
But if you're trying to put something down foundational wise,
yeah,
you know, we're going to change together.
Yes. But that person, but either one, it could be the man or they have to, it's what you're saying, they got to be acceptable of change. Most people aren't acceptable of change. They arrogant, like, I ain't gonna change shit. But it's I agree. You have to be acceptable to change.
You know, like I said, I don't walk on water. And if you think I walk on water, then welcome to disappointment. And if you want to be in a relationship where you're disappointed all the time, I don't want to be. I don't want to be in a relationship where I'm disappointed all the time. If I needed that, I can be disappointed in myself. I can be disappointed in who runs our country. I can be disappointed in, all of our politicians. I can be disappointed in, my neighbor. I can be disappointed in, the price of gasoline. I can be disappointed in the price of food. I can be disappointed in a lot of stuff, but I shouldn't have to be always disappointed by the actions of my partner because they're my partner. But like the good book says, I'm going to lead you because I am the man in the relationship. I'm going to cherish my partner. I'm going to love my partner, but my job is to lead.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm just giving y'all little hints
to know that I'm not going to lead them wrong because I'm not trying to lead anybody wrong. I'm not trying to lead myself wrong. I'm not trying to lead my son wrong. I'm trying to make sure everybody is better. I see I can look at a person and see the possibilities of what they can be, the best part of them. If they don't, then what am I supposed to do with that?
That speaks loudly. I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. I mean, basically he's saying the woman that he need her to be positive and give him positive reinforcement rather than be negative. And so I'm just giving y'all a little hint. Positive, happy, non-argument. I'm just giving y'all ladies a little hint. Just telling you.
Are you trying to hook me up or something?
Hey, my job is to
your job is to get your laptops back and communicate because we got stuff that we're trying to do.
Yeah,
we're
gonna cook. We gonna.
I don't lay it down just to anybody. Okay.
Yeah. I got you. We finna cook.
I've already been hoodwinked once. Okay.
See, I want to talk about nothing.
Oh yeah. You want to talk about
no. They listening. People watching. No, remember, you told me to watch it.
I don't want to say anything negative.
I know.
About her.
See,
the fact that she was in my house and the things that she said. I pray that she has more clarity in the struggles that she was going through than she did then, and I hope that she has forgiven herself because I have. Do I think about that person? No. Do I want to ever talk to the person? No. I mean, the person betrayed me.
Yes.
Why do I want to be around somebody that betrayed me? When I look at that person or someone brings up that individual, and I'm not talking about my ex-wife, I just look at the fact that I got hoodwinked and I believed this person, and yet this person lied to me. And no matter what I was going through, I should have seen through it. But I didn't, because I had hope. I had faith. I thought God put somebody in my path to help me through this, so that way when I found my son, he could come home to a loving family instead of just a loving dad. And that hurt. But through every hurt, we learn.
I'm not going to say when this is done, but about when if let's just say we did the project and we're halfway done. Do you want it all the way complete before you do your announcement?
Yes, I want it. Like, I want to go ahead and put it out.
I got you.
I want it out. People can already have access to it because it needs to be out so that way if we see
Okay.
anything, we can already have it corrected and fixed and
Okay, I got you.
prepared for that number that I told you.
I hope you're ready, dog. I hope you're ready.
Me,
Shit, I hope you're ready.
thought I was born ready, and
Well, that's going to be a lot, Seth. Once if this works how you want it to,
it's gonna change.
that's a lot of
the
work,
whole-
though, dog.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work,
Shit.
but I'll do.
Don't worry about the rest of it. Don't worry, it's a lot of work. I just say that.
And
it's his, so shit. Yeah, no comment.
it may be mine,
No
but
comment.
you're included on it.
No. I got with the tech that we creating at Fort Watchung. No. It's just nothing to help you out. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's back end stuff anyway. You the face of this. Come on,
this
dog.
is a horrible looking face, so I don't know. We find a different looking face.
Come on, dog. You the face of this. Ain't no fucking doubt about it. Don't worry, Christine. Yeah, I know. I got a text like that gummy ain't kicked in. I'm like, yeah, I'm finna go to sleep. I'm gonna try. Told her I was gonna try, girl.
Yeah, I don't know what sleep is.
That sleep paralysis, man. I think that's what I was
They
trying
say
to
after
avoid.
being awake for 5 or 6 days, people start walking around you that ain't there.
Yeah,
it's true.
Mm-hmm. You start seeing shit.
True. Yeah,
I know what you're saying. Been there.
Been
there. It's all. Man. Stay up for a few days, y'all. Go past 5.
Yeah, stay up for 6 to 8 days.
Yeah.
And tell me how many conversations you've had with somebody that ain't there.
Yeah, you start seeing shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't even remember now. I suffer from insomnia with sleep paralysis, so I have went stretches like that. Plus my training being out in the field of you better stay the fuck up because you're either doing 24-hour CQ. So I'm also trained for that shit on top of having insomnia. On top of that, oh yeah, I was a wreck. I was a damn wreck. I was a wreck. Wreck. You talking about seeing shit. I thought the space and time continuum was breaking.
Hit 80 miles an hour just to see if I could go into the future.
What the fuck was going on? Oh, my bad. I forgot we've been recorded. Gotta act normal. People.
Hey, at least your face isn't up there on the screen.
It was till I got in trouble. Multiple times. Remember, I'm not from this sector. I'm from another sector. This sector I played with for a while, but it's just the positive that YouTube used to have, the positive reinforcement for young men, for fathers, for women that went through shit, for men that's going through shit, that positive reinforcement, I see it dwindling, and I'm seeing YouTube becoming a husk. Like no feelings, caring.
I see a lot of YouTube just being for entertainment purposes, not for informative purposes. You know, I was watching somebody's chat earlier, and I won't mention the name, but everybody wants to be judgmental of this person did that and that person did this. Well, I can do that too, but that's not informative. That's entertainment. And I think that that's an issue because everybody can say whatever they want about my son being missing. They can say whatever they want about me, which they do. But at the end of the day, my son is still missing, and I still need people to hand out flyers. I still need people to talk about my son, spread his picture around, because I still need awareness. I need everybody to be looking for my son.
You got a squad. I think more people.
I've got 10,000 followers on my YouTube page. I'm surprised that I still have 10,000 followers on my YouTube page because I haven't gone live in a while. But I don't
you
have
said
any.
You was. You
I don't
said
have,
you was.
I don't have any new information about the case. And I don't want to sit there and tell people what I'm doing because there are people out there that aren't just haters. They want to stop me. And it's like, if I'm fighting for children and other families so they don't go through this, those that are stopping me are doing the devil's work. Well, you can't stop what you don't know that's going on.
I told you, you got it. Good. I don't even want to talk about that. Y'all scare me on that sleep paralysis because, boy, that is one. Telling you, man, I don't ever want to have to deal with that. That's why I eat my gummies and I fall blissful to sleep.
Mm-hmm. I was talking to somebody earlier, and they're like, "Yep, I'm going to take my melatonin and go to sleep." And I was like, "That must be nice."
I know.
Melatonin does not work on me or my son.
Me either.
It's like
it worked on me. It worked on me. No, it didn't. No, yeah. What, Brandy? Oh yeah, Brandy did eat a gummy and thought she was dying, or something like that.
She's like, I don't know how to breathe. I forgot how to talk. Why are you talking? Oh God, am I?
Yeah, Brad, I forgot your story, girl. I wanted to interview about your gummy story or your weed story. I forgot what she took. It was her first time ever taking something, or she took too much of it. I forgot what happened to her, but
I mean,
she
they say that
out.
if you take gummies or edibles or stuff, that you can have it's self-induced panic attacks, and some people have panic attacks from that stuff.
I don't know. I think she did something weird, like she started cooking meals. I don't know. It was something she did was weird. It was
My
something she
question
started
is,
doing.
you guys are taking this stuff. Do you even know where it came from? Do you really know what's in it?
Oh yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. They have to. Well, the packaging says it.
Oh, the packaging
just like
says
the store.
what?
I know. It, like where the one that I go to is all natural. I don't want any, so it's all natural. No preservatives, no this. But you can get something with it. But no preservative. That means you got
when I
real
was
fruit.
in California, because it's legal recreationally in California, and they actually had an issue that came through with people who were growing it. The pesticides that they were using on it wasn't meant for that. And the pesticides that these people were using, when you put fire to it, became a poisonous gas. So you got to be careful.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think, and don't quote me on this. I think most dispensaries now in 2026, which is going to freak people out, they get their cannabis from the college. Colleges are growing the marijuana, state funded. That's why you're seeing a change in college football, where now you can play players, pay players. Where you think the money's coming from? Check your local college. Do they have a dispensary?
It is not
Grow.
legal in
No,
the state of Tennessee.
I know, not yet. I know y'all been
Oh
fighting.
no, and it won't be, because they just went through and they took they just passed another bill where they if it is I think it was 0.03%,
Yeah,
it's illegal. Which means
but
you
y'all
can't even have CBD products.
y'all caught in a catch-22. Tennessee is home of liquor and moonshine. Y'all caught in a catch-22. Yeah, y'all caught in the liquor of United States. Tennessee,
I know that
Tennessee.
tobacco and moonshine. Kentucky, Tennessee, West Virginia, it's tobacco and liquor. And they're scared. They are scared that it's going to take money away from that.
Man, if y'all add marijuana grows, I'm moving to Tennessee. Y'all gonna have liquor over here, moonshine over here, and weed over here. I'm gonna love Tennessee. It's hard.
I personally would not recommend moving to Tennessee.
No. I heard Mouse told me about y'all. Yeah. She told me about y'all TBI.
If you have children, I wouldn't recommend moving here. I'm surprised that my own house hasn't been raided by TBI, because I've talked crap about them. You heard about that little boy that was missing in the attic here in Clarksville?
Mm-hmm. It triggered the information about yeah.
Yeah, you know who looked through that house the first 2 times before they found him?
Kind of figure what you gonna say.
TBI. Third time, it was Clarksville, Montgomery County in Clarksville. They went through that house the third time and found him. TBI went through that house the first 2 times and did not find him. If that tells you anything.
Allegedly. Yeah.
I mean, it's secondhand knowledge. It's secondhand knowledge, because I was given the knowledge by somebody else that's in the department, not the TBI department.
Let me get you to
Yeah, Brandon.
Yeah.
The little boy in the attic. I am so glad that they found that child. 8 hours in the attic.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, how you didn't see it? Never mind.
I mean, I knew it. What got me was the Amber Alert that went out. Like, I couldn't even get an Amber Alert for Sebastian that fast.
Yeah, I looked at your file. Yeah.
But as soon as it went out, I shared it, because, the quicker it gets out to everybody, the sooner everybody can be looking. It does not take long to go from Tennessee to another state. You can be from the top of Tennessee to Alabama in 4 hours.
I don't think he was. I don't know.
I don't know if he was hiding or if he was up there playing or what. I mean,
8 hours. That's like you listen, y'all. We are dads. Ain't no kid gonna play hide and go seek for 8 hours.
No.
Ain't gonna happen. The minute they want us to say, hey,
They might swim for 8 hours. They might play
Yep.
tag for 8 hours, and they might play video games for 8 hours.
Facts.
But they ain't gonna be hiding for no 8 hours.
No.
You know they want something to drink, something to eat.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. All right. And as soon as he see people downstairs, like what party it is, and no comment, y'all. No comment. But that didn't make any sense. That's a long time. Yeah.
See, there's too many missing people in this world. There's too many missing people in the United States. And the thing is that like there's Big Brother watching. Why isn't Big Brother being a big brother and, making sure everybody's safe? The ones that are missing and aren't wanting to be missing, it being really hard to be found, but the ones that are trying to hide, we know where they're at.
I know the tech. They can find anybody they want to in the United States anytime they want to, if they choose to. Anybody. If they can find Trump, they can find you.
And they can find, it's just, I don't get it.
In my as a country and as a people, that's why YouTube to me is the last dying star. We have lost us as a society. It has went from more of a triage after September 11th to The Walking Dead in 2026, where it's about survival. It's no longer back in the day where we're going to be a community. No, we're The Walking Dead. I am not about to get bit. Our society has lost its way. Compassion, non-existent.
But whose fault is it? I'd say it's everybody's fault. There's not enough people calling out those that are doing bad. There's too many people keeping their mouth shut and not sitting there, meeting your neighbor, reminding everybody that we're human. And the only way that we stick together is to know each other.
Ooh, that's a whole story I need to work up on Sunday. Basically, the conversation you're having is, where's the church?
No, it's not even that. Where's your community?
And the church is usually the one that binds the community together to let it know it's like what you're saying, everything that you're saying. Usually before politicians came into the scene, the place where not the police station, the place where you go and get that sermon about you have lost your way, it wasn't from, we believe it's from a politician.
You can't go to church and get that anymore because the people that are up there behind the podium, they don't even want to call you out on it anymore. because they're scared the people are going to leave.
I don't know who that is. Meladina got a letter there. I don't know what it is. But I mean, you're right. But back in it before politicians, it was that church dude that knew this was the problem in the community and is willing to call the community out, because usually on the front pew is the mayor, the grocery store, the librarian, right there where everybody is.
But
Who is
but
that? How do you
they use, I mean, face it, within the community, you don't, it used to be in your community, everybody went to the same church. Now everybody goes to a different church and they're all being taught something different. They're all being preached somewhere different. And I say that because it's like, I'm Roman Catholic. The Roman Catholic Church has changed. I don't agree with some of the stuff that they've changed.
How do y'all both feel about what's happening in Tucson regarding the arrest, being that it was locals?
Didn't we discuss that at the beginning when I jumped on panel?
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm trying to form a conclusion.
There's a very thin line between freedom of speech and public nuisance.
Yes. Why did it happen?
Somebody's on a power trip.
It's deeper than that. It's more than that. This way,
from my understanding, you're allowed to face your accusers. So if somebody's accusing me of being a public nuisance, I have the right to face my accuser.
That's the law aspect of it. Theory aspect of it is why. Why? Makes no sense. Why? Like you're law enforcement. Why?
Which is why you got the law enforcement aspect of it.
Oh, and that's an empty house. You know it's no crime scene 100 days later. Why? Makes no sense, huh? Why? Why mess with some guys just sitting in front of that house 100 days? Like you love, why? Makes no sense.
I personally would say that somebody's on an ego trip.
Gotcha.
I don't
now
see.
What if?
I mean, as soon as they release the house and they're no longer have it cordoned off as a crime scene, then
no big deal.
You know, they shouldn't be trespassing, obviously, but they're not. They're sitting on the road,
like nothing
on a public road.
Now
they're not impeding traffic. They're not impeding anybody.
Now, that same law enforcement, I need you to add Trump, the NSA, the FBI, Cash Patel, FBI Cyber, all these military bases to this same case. Why are they getting harassed?
Well, if I remember it correctly, when Juice got arrested, it was the sheriff's department, correct? Then I would say it's an ego trip by the sheriff's department.
If the FBI is over this case, can the sheriff move without FBI telling them what to do?
Yes.
So they can, and if the FBI told them the first time to if the FBI told them to shut this down the first time, if they wanted it shut down, my bad. If the FBI wanted this stuff shut down after they did this, would they have shut them down? Told them, don't you do this dumb, like, you know what I'm saying? You would have got that briefing in the morning. Don't go down there and mess with them guys. The fact that they didn't get that briefing tells me so much.
It tells me that it's still in the sheriff's hands.
And somebody had to tell the sheriff what to do. Because if you're not like them guys aren't gonna go out there and mess with them like the sheriff had a briefing about this. Either the FBI told him don't make this a spectacle or get on the news, and it showed the FBI told sheriff, or the FBI was like, in my aspect, this is what I think was going on. For the first time, I start seeing people in juices in a lot of these people chats.
Now, I will say this, because the sheriff is an elected position there, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Who else is an elected position in that community? Runs the police department.
I even never heard of the police department being involved in none of this.
Mm-mm. No, you're. A lot of times, the sheriff is an elected position. The police chief is a appointed position. But who's over the police chief?
The mayor?
There you go. Now,
Ooh.
Where does the funding for the sheriff's department come from?
You're right. The
It comes
mayor
from the county.
funds this.
So when it comes down to it, who controls the money? Hey, if you don't keep people away from there, how much is people donating? Where's the money coming from?
You want to know one of his biggest donors? Is the military. Because if you get around military, and we do a lot of crazy stuff, because he got Fort Huachuca, he got Davis Mountain.
You guys get a lot of that.
Yeah.
It's just like, I remember growing up in South Georgia, and it's like St. Mary's PD didn't have a lot of money that came in because there was no interstates in that area. So any of the drug trafficking busts that they got was Kingsland PD, because 94 goes right through Kingsland. Kings Bay Naval Base is in Kings Land, but the military base didn't have really much of anything to do. Their income that was coming in was because the military people that lived in the community, taxes, so on and so forth. But some of that was in St. Mary's as well. But the major, drug busts or anything coming from Florida into Georgia, that was all done by Kingsland PD or Georgia Highway Patrol.
But why would the sheriff department target them? That makes no sense.
Is it outside of the city limits or the outskirts of the city limits? Because you got to look at what their jurisdiction.
It has to be. It has to be.
Where their jurisdiction is.
If the sheriff is doing patrols, then it's outside the jurisdiction, because that wasn't local police. So that means the sheriff owned that. Because we have the same thing in the parish where we live at. Sheriff controls this. Local police can't go. That's what he's saying. You can't cross jurisdiction. That would be a local police that would do that, but that's the sheriff. That's their jurisdiction. So I totally get what he's.
Local police can back up the sheriff's department if they call, and vice versa. But if they're doing patrols out there in the county and it's outside of the city limits, then it's not city. But it still boils down to money. If the mayor calls you up and be like, hey, there's people in this neighborhood that are calling me and complaining about this. Don't you think you need to get somebody out there to handle this?
At one point, do a First Amendment violation that the operator calls and says, stop calling if it's legal. To the point where people call on First Amendment.
When you get out of
Yeah,
jail and when you get out of jail and get an attorney, I've always been told that you don't fight law enforcement, you fight them in court.
Oh, I told you, I'm one of the biggest people that was like, you are not going to win an argument on the side of the road. Why even try? Like, that's why I grew up the same way. So I understand it.
You'll never win an argument with law enforcement. You just fight them in
Okay,
court.
I got a question for you. You and your partner has 2 cars. Your partner go by and stop in front of me and say, oh, yeah, you're good where you're at. Then you come by 20 minutes later and violate me. What is that?
Well,
discretion?
Yeah, I would say it's discretion. And it's the other person didn't want to do paperwork.
Is it legal?
Yes.
Explain to them how, if a cop come by, like I understand what you're saying about discretion. They don't get
it's
if
like
one cop, give them an explanation of discretion.
I can, I will, from a security guard perspective. All right. So security guard has jurisdiction of the property that they're at. All right. I'm there and there's 2 security officers working and both of us are there. The other officer comes up and he's like, I don't like this person over there. And I turn around and I tell him, listen, I've already gone out there and talked to him. He's not bothering anybody. I already told him, hey, don't bother anybody on property and you can stay right there. I don't care. As long as you're staying to yourself and not doing anything to harass anybody. And my partner doesn't like it. Well, at this point in time, I've already talked to my partner. It's not about seniority. It's about communication. But what it comes down to is, say the owner of the building turns around and says, hey, I'm paying you to keep those people off my property. Now I have to go back out there and tell him, listen, the owner doesn't want you on the property. It doesn't matter what I say. Because I just got my orders for the client.
I get it. Could
shit
already know
downhill. And normally it's the person that's speaking to that individual that has to break the bad news.
I was going to say that. I already know the answer. You explain it to them. Could I then call as a witness the officer before me to testify on my behalf that he said I was legal?
You could subpoena him.
Would it be legal? What would happen?
What it's going to boil down to is that was that officer's perspective and point of view. That was this officer's perspective and point of view.
That's what I was getting at, y'all. This is normal. That's
it's just like
discretion. I just understand the word.
I like to treat people when I'm at work. I treat people like I want to be treated. Not everybody does that. I believe that my job is to uphold the badge, not the badge represents me. I represent the badge. I want the people that I deal with to understand that my job as law enforcement, working in the jail, is to protect them from other inmates and staff members and other law enforcement. Period.
I'm finna let y'all understand what I've always been saying about law enforcement and social media. This is law enforcement, social media. You have cops, security, anything like you want to know what? I ain't gonna take this serious. You're a person. You're a person. You're a person. Haven't y'all went on YouTube and y'all don't like content creators and y'all have no idea who they is and y'all just like what Seth said, people hate me because they hate me. They hate Seth because they hate Seth. No. Don't y'all think police do? Don't you think they watch YouTube too and they listen to what people say and this is what this is? Because if you go back, one cop said, man, you good. You could. I watch you every day. Then you have two cops that arrest them. And the word y'all looking for isn't corrupt. It's what Seth just said, discretion.
You know, I've had fellow coworkers that, you know, I found out that I found out what they did to an inmate. And I'm like, I've never had problems with that inmate. What made you think there was going to be a problem? He bent down and tied his shoes. When they bend down to tie their shoes, they're ready. They're wanting to scrap. And I'm like, well, if I was an inmate and I bent down to tie my shoes, I like my shoes to be tied on my feet. I don't want them to fall off. But that's just with any of my shoes. It's not that I'm about to fight, but that's my perspective. From his perspective, an inmate tying their shoes, they getting, so he did what he thought he needed to do. Did he get in trouble? No, because that's what he thought he needed to do. And he wrote it down as such because that's what he thought. It was his discretion.
I've seen it. And the sad part is,
I've also, when I worked in California, sat there and watched a security guard run his mouth to somebody who wasn't, and he was literally working at the homeless shelter, ran his mouth to some idiots in a car like he thought he was hot shit, ended his shift, and the old man that came on, I happen to know, retired old man, worked part-time just so he could have a little extra cash, and these people came back and put 9 holes in the man. And people just don't understand. I lost a friend that night because this douchebag was a hard ass and had something to prove.
In your opinion,
people don't understand that somebody pays for that sooner or later, and nobody thinks about the person that's coming on the shift.
Is this over? If they keep talking about it, if they keep in the Tucson stuff, if they keep escalating the conversation, is this over? Will the police start arresting them, their family members, the cars, and like, I think they don't understand the power that they have to be tracked, and the slightest mistake that you make, they're coming for you.
You know,
ain't nothing like living over your shoulder.
Exercise your rights, you have to be willing to pay the consequences.
Yep.
You know, I know that when it's like at the gathering of voices in front of Sumner County, I went down there knowing full well that if they didn't like what we were doing, that they could come out and harass us and possibly arrest people.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm willing to take that because my son means that too much to me. Not to mention arrest me for voicing that you're not doing your job and finding my son.
Yeah, but you have your why. In this Nancy Guthrie case, with these men with families, they are trying to find out their why. You have your why. They look at their wives and girlfriends and families, and they're like, why am I doing this? You know what I'm saying?
Why are they doing it? Because
Yeah,
as soon
why
as you
is
don't stick up for your rights or don't know your rights, then everybody will walk over you. And I say that knowing that I was teaching Sebastian Constitution, our Bill of Rights, because they don't teach that stuff in school. If you don't know your rights, then somebody somewhere will take advantage of you. And it will be your government first.
Hmm.
And if you are diehard for it, then yes, be arrested, go to jail, get out, and take them for every freaking penny you can.
I know.
Because
That's
that's
what I
the
thought.
only way they will learn. And what's worse about it is that the taxpayers end up paying for it.
Yeah, but it's this is what I've been seeing. Not particularly these people, y'all, so don't think that. But this is what I've been seeing, Seth, and it's weird. This is what I've been seeing. A lot of people are talking about past crimes, so I need you to get back into the law enforcement mind frame. A lot of these people are talking about past incidents or past crimes they have done on YouTube. And with these new internet laws, if public urination, let's say you did public urination last Thursday on YouTube. Last Thursday. As a police officer, if somebody show you that thing, that crime from last Thursday, are you obliged to call that a crime and go investigate because you've seen it?
It's been recorded. It's been given to me. What's the jurisdiction?
I know. Right there near you. Down the street.
Where's the jurisdiction?
There is none.
Yes, there is. Wherever
You
he
think
did it,
oh, yeah.
city,
That's
county, that's the jurisdiction. Lord help you if it was within 500 feet of a school.
That's what they're doing. They are retroactively going back to these
Because if
YouTubers
it's within
streams.
500 feet of a school, now you're a registered sex offender.
That's what they're doing to these streamers that don't get the government, don't play fair. They know that they'll just sit on their YouTube, and if you admit driving a car with no license, ticket. If you admit doing this,
the internet.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry. I grew up in the 80s before people could record and post stuff. I did stupid stuff, before the internet. Thank God I did stupid stuff before the internet.
I get it. But I'm saying this is the new world that don't believe that they will bring their YouTube in that says you committing all these crimes. Like to them is a crime. No, to you is just talking, but to the DA and law enforcement, that's admitting to a crime.
Hey, listen, I have listened to some YouTube stuff said by particular people.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. And I don't know why they're still walking around and haven't been charged.
I know, and they got charged. I know.
No, they haven't been charged.
They will.
Oh,
did you see the last one? Did you see Alex getting arrested?
Mm-mm.
Woo!
No, for the last 2 days, my YouTube feed has been congested with what's his face down in Texas.
Oh no! Oh, the Cruz?
No.
Politician?
No.
Who's in Texas?
Carmelo Anthony or whatever his name was.
Oh yeah. I don't even get into media driven controversy anymore.
I mean, 35 years.
Like, I don't know any other. Like, I look at the facts of cases.
Child.
That's why
child killed a child.
Yeah, I mean, it's no winner in this case, and I don't know what they're cheering for. You see what I'm saying? That's how sick our society is.
You know, there is no
This
winner,
crazy world.
but there is a loser. That family that can never see their child again. That's the ultimate loser.
Both. I mean, this is the world, and now,
and I blame the parents because they should have been raising their children to be better than them.
Society, maybe.
You can't rely on society to raise your kids.
You can teach them, but when they go out on their own, they're on their own.
He was still living at home.
No, I'm talking about when he went out there without the supervision of your parents. Once you go out into the public, society will judge you for your mistakes.
Of course.
Your parents. Like, and so no matter what you tell them,
we're supposed to teach them at home. Don't let Hey, don't. If your friend jumps off a bridge, are you going to jump off the bridge with him? No,
but
then don't follow everything he does. Think for yourself and think, what would I want you to do, and what would God and Jesus prefer you to do? Because you got to love your fellow neighbor. Because hatred just breeds more hatred.
Everything you're saying is true. There was a poll that was done last year in 2025 that said 80% of our population don't even know who our next door neighbor is. There is no community.
I can believe that.
There is no community.
I remember when I moved here in 2020. The first thing I did was go to my neighbors and introduce myself. And my neighbors are like, why are you doing that? And I'm like, well, where I'm from, you go and introduce yourself to your neighbors. That way, when you see me, you're not, who is this weird person that you don't know? You introduce yourself. So I introduced myself to Austin, to Miss Gail, to Fran. I introduced myself to all my neighbors. All my neighbors knew my son too. In that neighborhood down in Hendersonville, nobody knew my son. You should know who your neighbors are.
Yeah. That was a crazy study
that
they did.
That to me is the beginning of a community.
Yes. At least knowing your damn neighbors. But it was so weird that they went front. They was like, do you know the neighbor in front of you? Do you neighbor to the right of you and to the left of you?
Yes.
And 80% was like, nope. Couldn't tell you nothing.
My neighbor across the street, she's an elderly lady. And when I left, because I was gone for a few days checking on leads and everything. And when she saw that my truck was back, she texted me. She said, the neighborhood's safe. You're back. And I couldn't help but laugh. That my neighbor across the street thinks that she is safe because I am here. Me personally, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I did that too. I had a lady, when she seen my car pull up from the military, she was just ecstatic. She was like, oh, because I know if anything happened, I know where I'm going. I was like, yeah. Yeah.
To me, I'm happy about it because that makes her life a little bit easier. Then she's not too worried. Because, like I said, we've had shootings that happen right in front of us, We've had cars and stuff being broken into in our neighborhood. But you know what cars they don't break into? Around this neighborhood, my neighbors, this whole street right here where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah, these kids already know because I will hear them when they come around. Me telling you that I haven't stopped looking. I hear them. My cameras will go off. I see them. So I walk outside and smoke a cigarette. Like my cameras will go off. They've gone off at 2:30 in the morning. And I'll walk outside. Smoke a
I
cigarette.
didn't know that till I dated a girl. Dated a girl with kids that women check their registry to find people around them. I didn't know to do that till I dated a girl. Like she hooked me up to check, always check when you find a house, check the registry. I did not know that till I dated a girl. Men, I'm just giving y'all little hints. I did not know that. I didn't know that as a dude searching for a house until I dated a girl. She was like, and I was finna buy a house and asked her for help, and she was good. Then she was like, well, let's check the registry. I was like, to see is the house on the market? She was like, no, to see any damn pedos around you. I was like, what?
You'd be amazed.
I didn't know it was a thing. I didn't know it was a thing. Like I'd search for, I didn't know. I did not know.
Registry. Because my son's with me. So, you know, when I moved here, it's one of the first things I did.
I didn't know. I didn't know how to do it or what it was. I was shocked. I was shocked.
By the amount?
Yep. Yep. Oh,
nasty,
yes.
Isn't it?
It's concerning as a society. They have no place to put them. See what I'm saying?
Do they? I mean, come on. Look at our government. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you talking about the Epstein file. I know we weren't supposed to talk about it. But if y'all search it, they are everywhere.
Oh, that registry Cali girl is actually free.
Yeah. You'll be shocked. Y'all will be shocked.
Take Sebastian to a public pool. I won't get into a public pool. No.
I was shocked. I was shocked. I was shocked. All of this stuff, I was shocked. I was shocked.
You can just Google search that, and then it'll pull up for you. Because it's public record.
Yes. But when you are buying a house, and say I'm in Atlanta, and I'm finna be, and I'm a private contractor, and I want to buy a house in Louisiana, I want to buy a house in Arizona near Fort Huachuca, or I want to buy another house in North Carolina near Fort Liberty. I never thought to tell my realtor, also do a pedo background check in the area. As you know what I said, you don't tell your realtor to do no shit like that. Like, I need you to check. You really don't think to do it because you're busy still working. You have to slow down and tell your realtor. That's wild. And it's so many, y'all.
Cali girl,
like
when you see the list, you will be surprised.
Shit. In your area.
It will surprise you.
Yep.
But like I said,
have nowhere to put them.
But like I said earlier, and I'm not defending any of them, believe me, because a lot of them aren't this way. But some of them, if they catch you publicly urinating within 500 feet of a school, you become an offender. And it doesn't matter if school is in session or not, in the middle of the summer, at night, school's closed. They charge you with that stuff still.
And what they're doing is, and I don't know if people, I don't know if people finding out yet, but they're buying up houses, and that's where they're putting them at. Because there's nowhere else.
They'll buy up houses like a 4 or 5 bedroom house and put them all together, and then they charge them. The state pays for them, so then it becomes it's a business. It becomes a business, and it's disgusting. What they do is disgusting.
Y'all gonna find out. Y'all gonna find it. This is the underbelly, y'all, because it's what they have nowhere to put them, and the state gotta help. So what the state do is they'll go to a good neighborhood like yours or mine, buy your next door neighbor, and they just stick them right there. Y'all will never know, but then you'll check the rent next.
Somebody that's got the money will turn around and buy the house, and then they'll go and petition the state. Hey, I've got a place. I can have 5 of them. And they put them in there. And then the state pays them to keep them there.
Ultra rates, y'all. Ultra rates now. But you don't have to deal with that. Oh, that's a good. Ooh, this is gonna be a good show. I might have to check this out, Sam. Hold up. What time is it? Man, I might have to roll. Hold up. Yeah, it's almost 3:20.
No.
We'll have to roll
it's
out
3:25, but are you on Central Time or what?
Central a little bit. About to move to the other side of the time stamp by tomorrow morning, so I might be moving out a little shit, little. I'm gonna look that up tonight because I know I have to move to another area, and I want to check that area out tonight. Thank you, Seth. I found me something to play with. Pause. Pause. I'm gonna look this up on this website.
Now, while you looking at that, where's the website to find the females that are supposed to be on that website?
Man, these females on YouTube are crazy and
I'm
aggressive.
Talking about on the offender website.
Oh, I don't know. I ain't never did this. I'm scared of offenders. Offenders will hurt my top secret clearance. Yeah, women just don't understand. I can't date them because if you have a criminal background, you're gonna hurt my clearance. So I'm sorry, baby girl. We can't. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work, baby girl. I need my clearance. It shows both male and female. Wow.
Okay, because the one that I pulled up here, maybe it was just all males, but.
That's crazy. I might have to do this as a day. Steph, you might have your next stream, how to teach people how to find this junk.
Do you know that even though that is public record, you're not allowed to show it online?
What?
Because it's still considered doxing.
What the fuck? Wow. I'm using Smart.
You know that if you find people near you and you put signs up stating that's considered harassment.
Yeah, I know that. I know that part. He said, "Holy moly." If you in California, they're gonna blow your mind, girl. You in California, shouting. You in Cali.
Oh, you'd be
But-
surprised here in Tennessee too.
I would be surprised. California, Texas, New York, Atlanta, Florida. Oh yeah, you just know the states. You just know the states. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Where is that?
So
That's where I found out.
just know that when shit all hits the fan, that's what's going to be around you.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah, North Carolina. North Carolina was bad. But you want to know why?
All of North Carolina's on the list?
No, I think she was like named the ones that are bad with it.
Yeah.
And I heard North Carolina was bad because of a lot of military and government. Because wasn't that show back in the day about them doing decoys? Then they come around and the guys show up at the houses. Wasn't that filmed up in North Carolina ish?
No idea.
What is that called?
I didn't watch a lot of TV back then. Don't watch a lot of TV now.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
About the only thing I watch, and I won't even say I watch it religiously, is the Weather Channel.
I don't get to watch TV because I know it's not to be trusted. If you already know the background, I already know media is compromised.
Media's been compromised for decades. It's just got really bad over the last 15 years. Maybe even.
But that will mean America has been compromised.
America's been compromised.
What is it if they don't believe they are?
Ignorance or stupidity?
Delusion, everything, conspiracy, but they don't believe it. They have put it into their heads. America has put it into their heads. I can overthrow this government and win. And they don't understand we are 10 years ahead of them in technology and can track them from the world.
Look at Venezuela, all right? Ain't no way. I mean, look at it. I mean, some of the stuff that they've been doing down there, Area 51.
Yeah, I need to look at Area.
You know, all of a sudden, I got blood coming out of my nose and my ears, and I don't remember the last, 3 hours of my life.
They have no idea what they're up against. We're over there destroying Iran with 3 boats. Not a fleet. Seth, not a fleet.
Oh, I know. And it's like
3
somebody was
boats.
talking about, we're doing
Seth, 3 boats.
missile strikes. And I'm like, you do realize that our boats are in international water. We're like, what, 200 miles from the strait?
Yeah. Yeah, if we're doing that to Iran, imagine what our government is doing to us. They got 3 boats, y'all. Not a fleet like we went over Japan with. Get that shit out your mind. 3 boats.
But they don't even have to do that to us here, because what they've done to us here is divide us. We're divided.
Oh, yeah.
First, they divide us by quote unquote color. Then they divide us by religion. They divide us by politics. And then the real way they've divided us is by classism. And the only thing they've been doing for the last, I would say, 25, maybe 30 years is getting rid of the middle class.
It's one more war. It's one more self. And one day Jen was questioning me about it, but I'll break it with you, and I want to see what you think about it. And it's gonna be a fucking hard.
She
Just
said
letting
it's
you
the
know.
aliens.
It is going to be a hard one for you. At this time, do you believe conspiracy or religion? Meaning, if you're a Republican or you're an American, do you believe in the conspiracy theory, or are you the religious one that's going to say God and you can't believe in conspiracy, meaning you have to believe in the facts? Where are you
Conspiracy
going?
theory just hasn't been proven yet, sir. My pronouns
This is
are I told you so.
what's happening in the Republican Party is finna migrate to the American society. There's a split in the Republican Party between the religious right and conspiracy theory. And what I mean by conspiracy theory, people that believe Trump is in Iran from some other reason are
Not even
conspiracy
get me
theory.
involved in Iran, Iraq, and Israel.
But people believe in the intel are religious. And that is the fight that I think is going to end up in America.
It's already here.
Well, I know, but who's
It's already
winning?
here.
Who's winning?
Right now, we're in stage 2 of it. Stage 1 was the infiltration, and they've already infiltrated us. Stage 2 is where things are being taken over. Stage 3 is where, stage 2 is where they've already taken over. They've already built the buildings, and now they're including everybody. And now and then stage 3 will hit where it's, even though we took you in, guess what? If you don't change to our belief, we kill you. There will be no free thought if people don't wake the fuck up. All it takes is people not to do anything for our Constitution and our Bill of Rights to not mean shit.
I think there's one group of people in the United States that I believe that cannot be persuaded left or right. And I think it's a lot more, y'all. I think it's a lot more, but I'm just going to speak military for a second. The common factor of that is every soldier got a mom or a dad. That's why it's like, Seth, when times get bad, you're going to call mom and dad on the phone. I believe that's going to stabilize the military. Meaning, if this child ever have doubts, they're going to call mom and dad like, what the fuck is going on? And mom and dad is going to call you and be like, what the fuck? Seth, what the fuck
think
is
you're
going
wrong.
on? You don't think so? You think they're just going to ignore it?
No, I don't think the phone calls are ever going to get made.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Then you definitely have a problem. And I'm gonna tell you why.
We have a problem.
I'm gonna tell you why. Before September the 11th, I was deployed on a Ford team out of Egypt going for the 11 bombers. And they did exactly what you just said. They cut off communications to us, and we started acting a fucking fool, dog, once we found out that this happened. and the betrayal of you're not letting us do that. They could never. But I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
If you don't have access to communication, then you have no way
You're right.
of if you cannot communicate with people, then you cannot have a what's the word I'm looking for? You can't set up a proper defense or offense.
Okay. Yes. But then you will have your leaks. WikiLeaks, them guys. I forgot that other girl guy that was a girl guy that's not a girl guy. I forgot her name. The one that leaked all the secrets, Manning, something, whatever her name is. But you have them people always there to reveal that. And soldiers are like, what the fuck? And you can't keep them in the dark forever. Believe me, I'm one of them dudes. But I can honestly say this, and nobody ever interviewed me, but they came real close. Even my mom told me to write a book about this, but it came close. Y'all, I was leading intel, and this is when we started doing Promina and bringing internet to the battlefield. I was in charge of SIPRNet, NIPRNet, and networks that y'all would not believe. And they kept that shit a secret from me. Imagine your job is secrets and they kept a secret from you. They wipe you see what I'm saying? Imagine they wipe your system that you wouldn't even know, and your job is to keep everything like that. Blew my fucking mind.
Never assume that you're the only one keeping the secrets, and always realize that there's more secrets than what you have.
Yeah, that's what I found out. That's what I found out.
It's like, how many people realize that everybody has a landline in their house and nobody has a landline phone? You can pay for landline service and they run it through your router. So when your internet goes down, you lose your phone service. But true landline service gets plugged into your wall with an actual phone jack over there.
Yeah, but imagine your job, my job, is to link a top secret box to a top secret satellite. Only the government has access to only the military has access to. Everything is encrypted, top secret, top secret, top secret, top secret. This is 2 days before September 11th, y'all. We all think it's just a mission.
It was a mission.
We did.
It was a mission to see if they could pull it off.
We didn't know till a month later what happened in the United States of America. And we were the most elite cyber team. Do you understand how I was sitting there saying how?
Simple. There's somebody that's regulating what you can find out too.
That's when I knew. I was sitting there like, what the fuck? And imagine you think I'm thinking I'm the shit. Now my soldiers, not mine, but soldiers are looking at me saying, how you didn't know, dog? You know what I'm saying? They're like, hold up. How you didn't know this?
Wait a minute.
Like a month? And you think you're the shit? And for a month, like I'm sitting there like, what?
You ever heard a saying that, you know, that white stuff on top of chicken shit? It's still chicken shit.
It blew my mind. It blew my mind. It humbled me, but it also made me understand what there's another level. There's another level. That's another level. And it's like that dude that take the elevator that didn't know, like, what the fuck is this? Now get your ass back down there to the basement. You're supposed to be up here. I knew it was a whole other level that I didn't have access to.
Now all this access that you have access to, and then you got common people out here like me that don't have access to any of this shit.
It's that blue pill, red pill. I would rather not know.
Really?
I don't know. Because two things with knowledge. One, you just said it. We live in a conspiracy society that ain't gonna believe quite what somebody in the military says.
Well, the whole thing is, you know, what is it? Believe nothing of what you hear and only half of what you read.
Yeah, but to do what, let's say, the missing general did, to come out and say this is going on and this is going on, you are jeopardizing your career, your future, your money, your assets, your thinking, your ability. Everything is on the line. So if you go out on you,
me being here on your thing could be, somebody could take offense to it, and I may not be here tomorrow, man. Tomorrow's never guaranteed. When I go in for surgery next week,
yeah,
you know, I don't know who knows who or who's gotten orders to do what, or, you know, hey, if you don't do this, you know, we'll kill your family. And we all know that shit like that happens every day.
Well, yes and yes. But you missed the first comment. You were saying you wanted to build an AI.
Mm-hmm.
What if the foreign government wanted that AI?
Then they'd either hack it and steal the whole thing, or they'd kill me and take it.
Why won't they just take the man that invented it? It's in your head.
I know.
See, they don't need no equipment no more. They just need you.
They don't want to get in my head. No, they don't want to get in my head. I'm telling you right now.
But that is the new strategy that AI has predicted for Department of Defensive contractors. Why am I going after military targets when I can just get the retired ex-military guys that just worked on this equipment that got to go work and live in a private home? Why don't I just get him? He built the shit. Why hack it to the government? I can just get him and he built it. So they're just going after contractors. Just going after them. Like it ain't shit. Picking them off like pansies. Shit is fucking hilarious. The hilarious people. That
until it happens.
This all gonna come out.
Has anybody heard from Seth? Nope. I haven't seen him at all.
I hope once the presidential election is picked and Democrats and Republicans is on that main stage to become president, everybody on that stage, besides President Trump, he won't be on there, have access to all of this technology and information and what's going on in Iran and this and this and this and this and this and this. Everybody on that stage will have the president's, what's going on, the lies, everything. The truth will come out. Remember, Trump is not going to be there in 2028, y'all. So imagine all these senators and congressmen y'all see getting the truth told to them all at the same time as they're running for president of the United States.
I have a question for you. Do you really think Trump knows everything that's going on?
Yes.
I don't. I think he's trying to. And I think he's doing, he's got his people doing what they can, but I don't think he knows everything that's going on.
I think Vance has been running our country.
Been running.
I don't think Trump has the mental capacity to understand cyber, to understand neopolitics. None of it. I don't think he has the brain power to understand any of this shit. I believe if he does, he should have a stroke the day he get out of, just like Biden. And I know my Republicans are getting pissed off. I hope not. But
Biden had strokes while he was in office.
Cali, y'all don't think Trump is becoming Biden right now?
No,
not with
I watched him yesterday.
You don't think he's too old?
I think he's too. I honestly think he's too old. There should be age limits and term limits, because the only way that a country is going to continue to prosper and actually develop and stay with the times is you have to have people that know what the fuck's going on with the times. Now, that's just obvious.
You think he's been played? Well, we both know the Iran war he was set up, but
I mean,
I got a
Desert Storm should have never happened. My opinion on that is we should have neutron bombed that thing, gone in 25 years later, rebuilt it, and bam, we'd have.
I got a question for y'all.
For y'all or for me?
Let's say I want to see your answer to this. They're gonna answer it too. Let's say Iran, Israel, and United States nuke. I ain't gonna say nuke. Let me stop saying that. For Hiroshima, we learned our lesson. But we take out all the oil. I get that. Gas, and everybody's thinking gas prices gonna go. What if I told y'all we have found the key to free energy? Does Iran oil mean anything now? Say we found free energy.
We've had the key to free energy before I was born. What are you talking about if we found it now?
What if the scientists were gathering to release the information?
Well, it'd be just like the guy who had the DeLorean. They would throw a whole bunch of keys of coke and then put him in jail and have him killed.
What if it was just like you see with the military guys coming into the cases, the intel? What if it was a mass exodus of scientists, 11 missing, the general, more DODs, was finna release this information, the Non-Disclosure Act guys, all of us, all the Fort Huachucas, all the NSAs, all the Area 51 guys was finna release. We have the knowledge to free energy. That's why you're seeing intelligence operatives starting to quit from Trump. You're seeing CIA leaders leave. You're seeing intelligence leaders leave. What if we found the key to free energy and we're keeping it a secret? But we want to do this before we release free energy to the world. Does Iran become a proxy? Like, what does this matter to the United States if we found the key to free energy and we're about to introduce it? Not that we just found it. We're about to introduce it to the public. It will crash the markets overnight. I hope y'all know that. The leaders don't want to. I know. Interesting. I think that I'm just saying, y'all, start I ain't gonna say it. If NASA, and research this, if NASA found a new propulsion drive, which there are reports, NASA has found a new propulsion drive. That means we have discovered free energy. If NASA has found, if NASA has found a new propulsion drive, that means we have found free energy. Well, let's say AI, deep learning computer.
Tesla discovered free energy decades ago.
Yes.
And the government hid it. We have the technology for hydro-powered vehicles, water-powered. Put water in, and what comes out is actual water too. But there's no such thing as free, because free doesn't make money. And money makes the world go round.
Okay. I'm going to ask y'all a question.
That's all you
And I need y'all. I know. I already know the answer.
See, you trying to be like a teacher, but some of us stayed up all night.
It's deeper than that.
Yeah, that's what she said, and I proved her wrong.
I got a question for y'all before I get out of here. Steph's trying to keep me up, y'all. Here's the conversation, y'all. I want y'all to make sense.
There would always be reasons for war, because even though you could have free energy, energy is just one resource. People got
okay. NASA is currently building Space Reactor SR-1 Freedom, an interplanetary spacecraft slated to launch by late 2028. It uses nuclear electric propulsion.
Why are they using nuclear electric instead of instead of using geomagnetic.
Why are we just finding out we just built a spacecraft? Why are we just fit? Why are they just telling y'all this? Like, so basically, I'm telling y'all, research what a space reactor S1 Freedom is. Where is this going? And what is nuclear electric propulsion?
If you have an electromagnetic system that is moving the hole outside, and this is not moving, but the hole is, all right, it produces electricity current and it's continuous motion. As long as it never stops, it continues to produce energy. Now, imagine it's a circle. Goes left, right, up, down, any direction that you want. Why are we still here on Earth? Why haven't we used the vents that are coming off the bottom of the ocean to produce power? Geothermal.
We are in the era of plasma and nuclear-driven spaceflight.
If Elon Musk is preparing to take over Mars with everything that he's got, his brick making company and everything, so everything's done underground, because obviously on Mars the only way to live would be underground. So you need AI robots to be able to accomplish tasks that humans can't do in that type of environment out on the top. All right. And you've got everything is electric powered. If we have the knowledge to do that, to literally reform Mars, we have the knowledge to sit here and fix everything on Earth.
Yes, we do.
Why are we trying to go to another planet when there's so much stuff here to fix? And I can answer that question too. It's because humans can't get along because we got so many things that are different with us that we can't see past our own nose to shake somebody's hand.
We believe in, as a country, we believe in conspiracy theory. We believe in God.
Some people don't believe in God. But just because I believe in God doesn't mean that you have to believe in God. What makes us compatible is I'm a human and you're a human. The difference is my God says treat everybody like you want to be treated. Love thy neighbor. Your God says, sacrifice all the third-born children, and you shall have power or whatever. Religion divides us. Politics divide us. And right now, I believe humanity is losing in itself.
Okay. Right there. Stay right there. Humanity is losing itself. What if I told you right this second, we have the technology to conquer this universe?
Why are we trying to conquer the universe when we can't even master our own emotions and get along?
That's why the technology and the information is being held by the governments against y'all.
No, it's being held.
That is the exact reason.
It's being held by people who like to have power.
Humanity cannot even deal with the fact of their own Earth. If I tell you we have the power to go other places with this hate we have,
then we just destroy it there too.
How many times have our children asked us, can we drive the car? And we have told them, you ain't ready yet. We ain't ready yet.
I don't have to worry about
That's
that.
what I'm
I
but
keep
that's
trying to
what
get
I'm saying.
Sebastian to drive the truck before he went missing. He was like, why do I have to drive the truck, Dad? You seem to be very well at it.
No.
I'm like, well, you got me, son.
I got
You got me.
I gotta drive.
I'm at a loss.
Yeah. I believe with the technology we have, there's no doubt without a shadow of a mind. If you look at what Elon Musk did with these rockets that came back to Earth, like,
here's one for you. Why have we not put a space station on the moon?
What makes you think they haven't?
We haven't.
Why?
Because we're not using it like we should. It's one thing to sit there. Look, if Elon Musk, we take a ship from here to the moon and then it comes back and we launch space, travel from the moon, it costs less fuel because it takes less energy because there's less forces applied against the device that's leaving.
You're right. The 10% that controls the world knows this about that decision about going to Mars is this. This world, United States of America, is not going to give a damn we have found the technology to get the moon. You want to know what they are going to argue about? What races get to go fly on the damn jet?
How about the human?
That's how low IQ our race has went. That we can't even tell our own people our technology.
That right there is a problem. I get so tired of hearing that. I get really tired. I mean, there's only one race. It's called the human race. You bleed just like I bleed. Your heart's where my heart is. Your spleen, your kidneys, they're all in the same fucking place. Scientifically speaking, we are the same fucking species.
That's the top 10 or 15% that is making these decisions that don't see it, but see the technology and how it can improve the country and everything that you're saying, the hope and like y'all understand what we're doing. The other 80% on the internet, self is the one that got you looking over your shoulders and telling you what to fucking do. These are the ones that's running YouTube, and they know the 20% that you are believing in, that you are it. They know they will get shouted down by the 80% if they ever say what you said. You have to hold this back. It's what you just told me. Army vet, hold this information back. You know they're not ready for this. You said it yourself, Seth. You said it yourself.
There's some
they're not ready for that shit.
That whether you're ready for it or not, you need to know from it. You need to know.
I get it. I totally agree.
And the more we start actually speaking about it, the more it becomes common knowledge, the more that there's less to divide us.
But if y'all do not believe, if y'all think the technology we have here now, and that's just the military, we're not even talking about NASA and the rest of them. People, we have the technology to take over the world, but they are scared to give us the keys to the car because we are afraid that we're going to crash the car.
We ain't going to crash the car. They're scared that they will lose power and then they will have no control. I mean, face it, our government got involved in our education. They got involved in some of the things that they should never have touched. Our kids are not coming out of the education system intelligent or even informed anymore. And the people that are in charge of it just let whoever teach our kids whatever. That's why more parents are sitting there and homeschooling their kids.
A reckoning is coming. A reckoning, as I
Reckoning
call
is
it.
already here. It
It's
just
coming.
hasn't.
It's coming.
It hasn't. It's like starting a fire, and you got the ember, and the ember's already here. Someone just has to.
The ember is going to be this, y'all, and I'm going to be honest with you. I'm speaking into the ether. So if a flame hits you, be like, damn, that shit was hot. The dude is close. And if it don't hit you, just be like, whoo, that shit missed me. In 2 years, in 2028, right now, 80% of the American public is struggling to make rent every fucking month.
Yes.
And in 2 years, when the economy crashes, when rent goes up, there will be a day of reckoning. We already proved that y'all can't fuck with the government.
The government is
Y'all
people.
gonna. At this point, 80% of non-government workers, or even some government workers, or maybe even military, are struggling to make rent behind the scenes.
Yes, they are.
It is only getting worse with these AI taking our jobs, and we aren't replacing our American jobs with nothing.
Nope. So if you don't
And
learn how to use AI,
there you
or
go.
utilize, Mr. Utilize, you know, what I've been trying to get with you on, you know, utilize. Gonna be left in the dark, trying to pay your rent.
Think about that now. You have to start teaching your kids in elementary school, get ready for an AI job.
But I mean, here in Clarksville, one of the reasons why I was happy for Sebastian to come live with me, and one of the reasons why I was happy to get him into this God, my brain is just not working. The homeschool program that they have is because during the summertime, they literally have a program with the school up here, the college up here, Austin P, where kids, we're talking about in middle school, can go there and learn how to code, learn how to do all that sort of stuff. They're teaching them. You just got to find the right programs for them, and they're teaching them that. The opportunities are there, but yeah, you as a parent have to find them for them.
True. Yeah, it's almost like as a parent, you got to see their future before they do, or prepare. Or it's our job as parents to prepare.
It's our job as parents to prepare our children for the future.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I can see. Yeah, because this world
I'll be
is
looking out for Shorty for number Wednesday. You know,
it might be. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't wait to get back in front of these computers, man.
Yeah, me either. Told you I'm gonna start treating you like the police. I'm just gonna keep calling you until you answer the phone.
Hey, what? When was it? When did I text you when you was over there at West McCall and told you I was leaving Fort Worth before? Where was you at? You on that? You be moving. You be moving too much. What? Who was that stream you was on?
Just left the base. Had to teach drones.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
give me a call when you can, so we
Yeah.
can touch bases. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
an
was
asshole.
Saturday.
What's the day, y'all?
Today's Friday.
That should tell y'all. See, that should tell y'all how whacked out I was on Tuesday. Lord have mercy.
No,
Didn't know what the fuck
Saturday.
was going.
That was Saturday.
No, I remember. Remember Friday and Saturday. Then I went to the doctor on that Wednesday. Ain't know what the day. Man, I'm telling you, sleep paralysis.
Mm-hmm.
Your days will bleed, y'all. Your days will bleed because you're so paranoid about going to sleep. Man, thank goodness I got over that shit and gummies work. Damn, man, that shit is freaky. I'm gonna have to do a whole story on oh, that shit is fucking making me shake. Hey, Angie, Jen would have loved this one. Yeah, I know. If I would have told her that we had the key to space travel, she'll know them aliens coming to visit her in Kentucky. This was a long one, Seth. You run around from the get-go, Dodgers. I can't fix stupid. They hate me, but oh Lord. What is she talking about? Hold on. I'm doing an information catch. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta go. I got a girlfriend update. Who is this? You better not be you. I know. I got a message. Women crazy at night, man. When you don't pay them no damn attention.
It's
You ready to
morning
go
time
to
there,
another?
sir. It's morning time.
Yeah, I see. Everybody wide the fuck awake for some reason. They so messy. Angie, ain't you in North Kakalaki? These women waking up, turning up. Kentucky ain't even woke up yet.
At Sterifier, how about this? The division here on planet Earth with the division between religions and politics. Just imagine what the average human would do if they met an alien and their religion. Wow.
Imagine giving every American the ability to have free energy in this
should have
society
free
that we
energy.
live in. I know.
Because
With
our
this
taxpayer
society,
money went to the military that developed it. So our taxpayer money paid for the development of the internet, and then other companies came out of nowhere and bought it and now charge us for it. So you want to talk about quadruple, triple, come on, give me a break.
I honestly, I believe there is a underground swell with ex guys that worked on all this equipment y'all are talking about and y'all want to know about. There's a way we all communicate and we talk. We know who knows they shit and we know who don't. There's a big underground swell to get this information out to the public. But how is the problem? Not when, how is the problem? They are sending these people to jail. And if they find out you worked on, what I'm saying is, we have came from the coal engine to the iPad quicker than we've been on this planet. Do y'all get the technology that went on in them few hundred years? going from a coal engine to an iPad. From the time that we've been existing as humans. Do you understand that's a short time frame?
Ancient Egyptian had batteries and stuff, dude.
I get that.
Nobody thinks of all the technology that has been lost.
That's true. Now, I do believe Egypt. I believe we found technology, Seth. I believe we found it. I honestly believe we found it.
I truly believe, with the stuff that I have seen in my lifetime, that
we found it.
This is not the first go around.
No, I don't either. But I believe what you just said is true. We have found lost technology. And if that is true, that is a game changer in our world. But it could be the same thing that destroyed them.
Well, of course.
See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's how dangerous this concept is.
It is. It's a very dangerous concept.
Yep.
You know, what gets me is that nobody thinks of the fact that, how do we know that we haven't left this planet? And the ones that left, the ones that stayed here, were wiped out. And we had to start all over again. Because one thing Mother Nature has definitely showed us is that no matter what we do, it corrects itself. And it doesn't mind taking us out.
I remember that theory, Fire. I remember it, but it's the fact that you can say parallel universe with that, but let's just say this is reset. You can, and what do you mean by reset? You can go from the Big Bang Theory, then you can go the asteroid destroying this, the flood in Egypt, resets. This one is different. I don't believe it's a loop. The reason I say it's not a loop, y'all, is we have came from the cold chugga choo choo to the iPad. Figure out how many years that was, y'all. Just figure out how many years we went from that to the iPad. You cannot stop us as an intelligent being. When you figure out what we did from the steam engine to the iPad, you will understand who humans are. You can't control us. Yes. So what happened? Seth, if Seth is, I ain't gonna cross my finger and say he right, but if it's lost technology and that lost technology blew them up and we found each other, yeah, we're about to do it to ourselves too, partner. I mean, I understand the technology that Fire is gonna say, and if you look on Egypt right now, we have deep learning and some of our best AI machines that couldn't recreate statues in Egypt. Can't do it. They can't cut the granite. Can't do it. Can't do it. With the technology we have, they can't do it. But you get a couple of drones, I bet they can, big dog. Huh. I bet you get some drones there, they can move granite. That right there, y'all. 1700 to 2010. We went from the steam engine to the iPad in that little bit of time, y'all. What have we created if we did that, y'all? Just think about what Seth is putting there. If we did that, the steam engine to the iPad in 2010, what have we did in 2010 to 2028? I'm just asking you a damn logical question. If the human mind did 1700 to 210 to the iPad, what have we done between 2010 and we have made the ability to go through space? I'm telling y'all what we have done.
Well,
y'all cannot comprehend it.
I told Jen that meteor that everybody was talking about.
Yeah.
Did you see what I told Jen?
I know that meteor though.
I said, Jen, that wasn't a meteor. That was the Air Force, and they were working on. That was one of their experiments for time travel, and that's what it was.
I'm just saying, people. That's how smart we are.
But I'll tell you right now, it's 2026, and not only do we have drones that can carry, packages that don't drop off and deliver, we actually have personal vehicles now that literally you don't have to have a license to fly. You don't have to worry about FCC or anything else, and they're one-person drone units.
Yeah, we went.
Again, I remember, before my son being born, where there was suitcase cars, but nobody was talking about that. Technology has been out there. It's just when it gets for everybody else to know about it.
Oh yeah, that power. Yeah.
Anybody? You ever watch Star Trek?
Oh, come on now. I'm a Trekkie. I'm a Trekkie.
Trekkie, huh?
Cause yeah, it's always gonna happen, Fire. I hate to say it. Until we figure out money, you know what I'm saying? As soon as we strip away money and power, we have to strip it away. We have to strip it away.
As soon as money no longer has any use, that's when that will happen. Because I'll tell you right now, if you think about it, if you Star Trek, they never had to pay for anything.
Yeah, it's always given to them.
They had a device that would make whatever they were looking for.
They was hungry, yeah.
Everybody practiced their own religion at their own time. Nobody, but if you watch the original Star Trek, where'd the Klingons come from?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But if we was to give, let's just say this world and move out of America. If we was to give this world this technology, it wouldn't be no worlds, but it wouldn't be no death either. This world, I know, but if everything will be given to you, then the word overpopulation comes in.
No.
You don't think this world is overpopulated right now?
It's not about being overpopulated. If we have everything that we need, we're no longer here.
Yes.
That's where we expand to other planets.
I agree. would you put this religious and this conspiracy people on a spaceship together and float them into space? We can't even get along, man. We
Would I
can't get
put
along.
somebody that believes in peace?
Yes, them, yeah. But everybody wants the chance to go up there. The people that disagree, Republican, Democrat, like you said, the haters, they get to fly up there too, not just the selected few. That's every human being on the United States get the opportunity to cause chaos.
Remember, though,
like they causing chaos down here.
Remember, though, there was a procedure. You had to join the Federation, which meant you had to join pretty much the military. And if you didn't pass, you didn't get a join. And you were stuck here.
I couldn't imagine this country that we live in. Imagine giving them the opportunity to go through space. That's every 18-year-old to every 60-year-old. It will be madness and chaos wrapped in one. Because don't nobody want to be here anyways. Nobody want to be in this shithole anyway.
Because by the time we're doing this, we've already fixed everything here. We have to fix here first. No world hunger. No, there's no fighting. There's no mass murders. There's no, warlords and shit like that.
Never gonna happen.
Humans fight because they don't have humanity.
Humans fight. I'm not saying religious. That's why I brought it up. Humans fight in the United States. I mean, humans fight because there's no Messiah. There's no one that this whole world can look up to.
You can't say that because Jesus was the Messiah.
Mm-hmm. Right now. That's what we need right now. Exactly. Right
But
now.
When Jesus was here, the Jews denounced him as the Messiah and the Romans crucified him.
And the conspiracy theories will do the same, and the religious will do the same.
Because there's always non-believers and there's always people who love to, people that live.
But the question is, what do this world need? This world needs a Messiah to look up to. And Messiah is a hard word, but if you're religious, Messiah means God.
No,
person. That's what it means.
Messiah just means a religious leader.
Yeah, that's what. And to get everybody back to where you said, to get everybody grounded, we need the Messiah to return.
We don't have
not
because the Pope is supposed to be the Catholics' religious leader, and people don't even agree with him that are Catholic. I
know that theory you use. I understand how separated our country is, but you go outside our country. Russia is invading Ukraine. China is invading Taiwan. Israel is invading the Middle East. Africa is being invaded by terrorism. Mexico is invaded by cartels. United States is getting fucked over. The world needs someone to look up to. The United States might find a Messiah and everything be great. You think the Messiah coming out of the United States, the Middle East gonna listen to him?
No.
What about the Messiah coming out of China? You think Americans gonna listen to?
No, because we're not unified as a.
There you go.
We're not unified as a species.
Nope. I mean, you're answering your own questions of why I don't think it's right, but why all these governments is hiding technology from its people. They know they send y'all to space. Y'all want to go to Mars? Y'all can barely get along in a Walmart.
Hey, Black Friday was not my fault.
I love fucking Walmart on Black Friday. I bring my phone. You know how much content you can get on Black Friday? If somebody get ran over with one of them goddamn buggies, you can interview the lady laying on the ground. How did it feel getting ran over by a buggy? The spaceship. I've been hearing that name. There's a lot of theories. I might have to do a Nostradamus stream. What? What, Chihuahua? Angie, why are you up? I'm telling your husband, what you up for? Hey, yeah, that's 300 years. Let me see. How long have humans existed?
Undetermined.
On Earth. My bad. Let me be. AI starts saying in the quadrant perspective. What the hell? This is about to be wild. This is going to be wild, y'all. This is going to be wild. Y'all ready? I want y'all to make this make sense to y'all. If y'all can figure this out for me, this will be a good math conversation so we can leave. Oh, this is awesome.
What are we asking?
1700. That's what you put to 2010. $310 years. Okay. Here's a math equation, people. Humans has been on this planet for over 300,000 years. But between 1700 and 2010, 310 years, we went from the steam engine to that makes no sense. What happened?
Reset.
Something happened, y'all. If humans we was on this earth for 300,000 years, why did we just come up with the steam engine to the iPad in 1700 to 2010? In just 310 years. Like, these numbers don't make sense. Wait till you figure out how many years it is from 2010 to 2026 that is to, and think about what we did. $300 years we've been on this planet. And we went from the steam engine in 1700. But there's no way that you're gonna tell me if we did that, y'all, in 310 years. Imagine what we have done. Just think. I just want. Okay. This is how y'all think about your future. I just understand if we did this, what have we done in the last 16 years? What do you think we've come up with in the last 16 years?
Nothing extraordinary.
You don't think so? Oh, YouTube just stopped? You touchy. 16 years, y'all. Since we created the iPad, 16 years. We have created, show y'all how advanced our smart selves is. Y'all, we got to pat our American selves on the back every night. We created DoorDash. I'm joking.
Wow. You're fired.
We
You're fired.
do y'all know what the CRISPR is? Human DNA, the CRISPR-Cas9, that was created in 2012. Nuclear fusion was created. The AI boom was created. AI and neural mind in your mind, people, interfaces has been created. Quantum computers have been created in 16 years. Quantum computers. Y'all, they said this is tech wise. They said this will be the first time in natural history that humans get to see the evolution of technology. And it was supposed to scare them. That's what the fear is. This is the first time in natural history you will see the evolution of technology. Before it took this long for evolution to happen. So it was gradual, no internet, no AI. People in China made some new tech and had to fly it on a plane or a boat. What time is it? An even number, y'all? Yeah, I'm already getting your calls. I gotta get rolled out of here, y'all. We gotta roll out of here. Gonna roll. But Seth is right. Yep. Algorithms. The AI can find anything. Let me show you what the AI does. Let me show you what it does. Say I put a missing child in this algorithm that just went missing. You put the height, the weight, everything in. Remember now, this is new. This is new. This just came in the last few years. This algorithm will tell me the likely where this child went, how far this child would have went, the speed of this child it could have went, the likelihood that it's here, here, if it went this way, this way, this way, this way. It just cut down the search pattern to fucking maybe 2 minutes and tell you exactly where. So it's the algorithm. I'm not saying it's always right, but it will tell you this child will move in 2.4 feet. And after this, it will usually go to sleep and this and this and this, because it's bringing you of data that everywhere, all over the world is in your system. Everything. So it's like being bombarded with facts, not like in a missing kids case. You usually have people where maybe it's this and maybe it's this and maybe it's this and maybe your AI will tell you maybe it's this, but the likelihood is 80%. So maybe I should go over there and look, because it said it's an 80% likelihood, and usually the AI is completely right. It's dangerously right. The same AIs in military sectors to track, like, it's dangerously right. It is dangerously right. And with extended life, you can look at the special forces. They have a red blood cell that it introduces to your system. Is research and development with DARPA. And what it does is it repairs your DNA cells. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, it's different, y'all. It's so much different tech, y'all, that's out there. All the stuff that you used to see on TV, the nanites that repair cells and attack your body when a foreign thing hits it. Like, this is some new stuff, y'all. DARPA is creating new technology for soldiers that if they're in a combat situation, it helps them heal their body faster. It makes you move faster, go faster, think faster, see faster, compute faster. Not forever, for an adrenaline amount of time.
Well,
like,
we're
y'all,
going to be doing, first of all, they'll be doing cloning, and then there'll be AI robots that will be pretty much operated as drones. And it won't be humans actually in there for, for ground movement and ground troops.
I tried to do that. I'm gonna come back to you, Fire. I tried to do this. I tried to figure out a way to tap into Egypt technology with this new cyber technology with astrology to predict things. But it's different because it's not to be read. You know what I'm saying? Because,
well, you're not going to be able to do some of that because that actually takes human interpretation.
That's what I was finna. Not.
If you read a paragraph and I read a paragraph, we're both going to take different things from the paragraph.
But the AI don't know what to look for. It get the patterns. It get astrology. It doesn't.
AI does not have an imagination.
It does.
Not like we do.
You can clone you to your AI. But remember what we were saying, but you have to have the knowledge, not the knowledge of astronomy, the knowledge of learning and where to look for, and then you have to teach that.
So not only do you have to have the knowledge of what you're doing, you have to have the understanding and knowledge on how to teach it to an
Where
AI.
to look for and only look for, because if you let that AI out on the internet and learn by itself without teaching it, it's going to go to Jehovah Witnesses. You know what I'm saying? You have to teach it. You have to say, I need you to stay right here in Egypt in this point, and astrology under this point, and you do not deviate. But what if somebody asks me a question, or what knowledge you are going to have to ask these questions because it's not going to move. So you're the daddy. You know what I'm saying? But I don't understand. I need more information. That's what it's gonna tell. I need more understanding. Why is Pisces Pisces? And you have to fucking figure out why is Pisces Pisces. You have to fucking tell it, man. It's the weirdest shit ever, man. It's weird. But imagine teaching it cyber, astrology, Egypt, the stars, Nostradamus a little bit, but still keep the wonder and amazement as a child, but still keep all of that confined, that it don't go out and find the wrong thing and corrupt yo, AI, come back speaking German. I mean, don't tell it what the fuck it's gonna find.
See, the thing is, as soon as AI hits the internet,
that's what I'm saying.
It's going to see us as we are a detriment to ourselves. The only way to make us safe is for us not to exist.
With my knowledge with CyberNet and my knowledge with cyber, I don't need to understand astrology. I'm trying to combine my cyber knowledge and my skills on the CyberNet and the deep learning computer, my deep learning computer. If I try to keep them separate, I will have an astrology and a cyber. But if I want it's a weird way to explain it, y'all. I want it to tell me something is going on. And for me, cyber-wise, to find something rather than me cyber-wise knowing something and then getting astrology to confirm what I know. You see, you get what I'm saying? Like, what's the point of astrology confirming what I know? I already know it. But if astrology signals to me something is going on and tells me to look at, you know what I'm saying? Just a little cheat sheet, y'all. Just a little cheat sheet. All right, big dog. Nice talking to you, big dog. I hope y'all learned about his personality. Good dude, y'all. Told you he like females with positive outlook, shouties. Gotcha. You shouties. I think all y'all crazy women in the first place. But I got hope for you. I don't trust y'all. Yes, I do. I'm lying. Y'all too pretty. Y'all all too pretty. Y'all crazy as fuck, but y'all pretty. The first time I heard this song, I think it was over on G Soul. No, it wasn't. Not this one. Not this one.
Am I wrong for saying that I choose another way?
Ask him.
I ain't trying to do what everybody else doing. Just cause everybody doing what they are.
Why are you trying to?
One thing I know, I fall, but
not me, not you.
I'm walking down this road of mine, this road that I go home. So am I wrong?
That was a good
We
conversation.
could be something for real. Now am I wrong for trying to reach the things that I can't see? But that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Trying to reach the things that I can't see. Am I tripping for having a vision?
I do not know
My
what my
prediction, I'ma be on top of the world.
I don't know what my
Hey baby, won't you look my way? I can be your new addiction. Hey baby, what you gotta say? All you're giving me is fiction. I'm a sorry sucker and this happens all the time. I find out that everybody talks, everybody talks, everybody talks. It started with a whisper, and that was when I kissed her. And then she made my lips hurt. I could hear the chit chat. Take me to your love shack. Mama's always got a backtrack when everybody talks back. Let the break is over. Hey honey, you could be my drug. You could be my new prescription. Too much could be on my jaws. All this stress talk make me.
Y'all know I'm gonna give you a little vibe. Come on now.
I think I am drunk on the air. And these words are fucking heavy like sin. Watch the past floods back as the storm rolls in. Something I need to say.
I know it's fire.
Drown in love.
That's fire, ain't it? Hold
There's
your
no
breath.
escape. Hold your breath. Oh, this will be the
Boy.
sultry city where hearts reshape. Welcome to
smoke, y'all.
Louisiana.
Take a
Oh,
smoke.
them Bayou blues. Watch as that rain start beating on the window's edge. Oh, the rain, oh, watch that clock.
Like that one?
It's ticking, but my mind won't rest.
I could sing this, y'all.
Watch that Louisiana winds cry a stormy blues.
I can sing.
Oh, kissing in the rain, oh,
Kissing in the
holding
rain.
on 'cause I'm too drunk to lose you.
I'm too drunk to lose you.
Hold me close in this southern night, all through the gloom and the smoky moonlight. New Orleans whispers through my veins. Oh, Louisiana, Louisiana, please, oh, love me harder than the pouring rain. Oh.
Let me see how many I can play.
My love for you breaks as the silence hums. Oh, that's why it sings. Oh, your heartbeat rolls like a Cajun drum in the shadows of this sleeping town, Louisiana. Louisiana, all still in moments before the skies break down.
Solo, Nancy, music. What is this mixtape? What is this mixtape? Ouch.
Hey! Welcome to the second line vibe. Oh, the dirty South waking up your soul. I need some coffee and a beat to wake up my soul. Louisiana, a black veteran soldier. Oh, welcome to my channel. Oh, it's a vibe. Welcome, freestyle. This rest of the Louisiana. Enjoy the remix. Oh! Have you ever heard of Fort Huachuca, Buffalo Soldier? A Louisiana Creole, Southern brother. Grab a 9mm, make enemies disappear with anger. Oh, 2 headshots, 1 gun silencer, no noise, body drop, next victim. Oh, what are you talking about? Don't worry, it's the vet. Me and my AI is about to have a discussion. About discussing haters. I got the algorithm riding shotgun, and the viewers are the engine, and I got analytics about to reload this beat. Reloading, trigger squeeze. I got that metadata versus being monetized. AKA GPS location in my eyes on you like the metadata glasses. Oh, you about to go missing like Nancy. Oh, remix this thing, go tell it. Chat, chat. I just gave you the community elements. The world's community elements wrapped up in a YouTube short. Oh, meet your own panels. See you. Woke up in shadows that begged me to stay. The world cried when I died, a fine reward for one who tried. Skeletons whisper what I threw away, to do the best he could while here with limited resources dear. Got stream yard so fucking hot, oh, drinking your espresso, ooh, so slow, ooh, panel guest in the chat, ooh, the chat, ooh, the fucking chat, ooh, chat. Got stream yard, ooh, shadow banning this urban coffee club with the vet. Got stream yard, ooh, shadow banning this coffee, ooh, drinking your espresso, panel guest and a shadow ban. Ooh, I got stream yard, tripping on this urban coffee club, oh. Then welcome to my sermon, let this coffee stream begin. I got that gospel heat wrapped in caramel skin. I told you, my truths are like confession. My lips sing that bayou hymn. Oh, I asked you, do you have that steam in your soul? You stir it like trouble. Do you pour it like sin? You sip my name in the dead of night. No menu, coffee club. Oh, no more mercy. Oh, just truth in my cup. Urban coffee club. Welcome to coffee club. Oh, I am that coffee. I am that mocha, Louisiana on this urban coffee club. You came for the brew, now you can't get enough. Oh, let this coffee stream begin. Oh, this urban
Coffee Club this intro.
You got StreamYard. Are you drinking? Check, check, check.
What a drinking.
Check, check. Got StreamYard.
This was
Welcome to my sermon.
No cream. Check, check. Remix, no at 4:20 a.m.
a long stream.
Let's turn the fuck up.
Fire. Thank you for showing up, Fire. Thank you, Fire, for showing up.
Baby girl coming through with that. Oh, baby girl got that blackberry tush.
She got that turple kush.
Oh, she got that Skywalker OG and that God's gift strain. Oh,
I got that Afghan kush.
I call it my New Orleans curse while you smoke.
Ooh, freestyle.
Oh, you're beating that Bayou Blues beat.
She said, oh,
I feel your energy. Oh,
that Louisiana blues.
that old dirty
South
music.
Oh,
I taste 4:20 p.m.
I got a text from a subscriber. Her body, her vibe. Baby girl texted, said, oh.
I'm in your back chat. Oh, let's smoke.
She said,
Yeah,
guess
I'm
what
just
I got?
vibing.
Oh, she said, I got that biscotti.
Rainbow belts, motor grass.
Let's smoke till there's no.
I forgot what I
That white Rhino MK Ultra and that Khalifa Kush.
Light it up. She said,
Inhale the vibe while I ride your beat. Oh,
it's 4:20 somewhere on.
it's 4:20.
4:20 smoke. Remix.
Oh,
4:20. 4:20 beat.
it's 4:20 somewhere. Oh,
It's 4:20.
it's 4:20 somewhere.
Remix. 4:20. 4:20.
4:20.
4:20.
Felt it.
It's 4:20. Slow 20.
I am riding on the back roads.
I am riding on the back road.
I'm riding on the back roads.
Riding on the back roads.
Mm.
Riding these back roads. Moonshine. Ooh. Me and my baby girl. Louisiana on our mind. Sparks under this southern sky. Wanna go home, baby girl, we can stay the night. She laughs cause she knows the real game. I like, yeah, shorty, yeah, baby girl, what's your name? Shorty, baby girl. The Bayou, Louisiana, moss, drape branches sway. Oh, they leaning as you roll right by. Ooh, by. Windows down, breath of Bayou, mixing drug music with this Bayou heat. That heat. You know you got that sexy ass look. What's your name?